What's up, fellas? Morning again? Did you go back to sleep? Or is it just still morning? If you back to sleep, I think that's super based. Why is my thing unlisted? Oh, I think I forgot to post yesterday's VOD. Q2 games at one, that's my goat. Biodecay, Danny, hello. What are we all up to? Dude, it's so hot in Korea today. I'm looking at the temperature. What? It says it's 24. Oh, I see, but it was 29 earlier. It's very, very warm. Roasting. Okay. Can we get a LeBlanc game? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I've been trying to think of ways I might use LeBlanc. I do think if they blind melee and for whatever reason I don't want Lysandra, I think that could be the LeBlanc angle. Hello, good evening, Shuck. How are you? I'm bloody good. I'm getting ready to scale on the ref today. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about like the Chample. Kind of use the air conditioner. I don't know how to fucking work it, man. Like I tried, and like either it just doesn't work properly, or it just like is only a heat pump and not an air conditioner. I don't know. I tried. I tried working it out, but it's beyond me. You plug it in? It is plugged in, yeah. Did you use it? The ground shit? Yeah. It's fine. Honestly, it hasn't been too bad, and I think it's probably just that I had noodles before the stream and they were very warm, and then that heated me up. I just smashed some noodles. Yeah, dude, I have been noodle maxing. Okay, yeah, no, anyway, back to the Chample thing. I really got to think about, like, So, I'm pretty sure it's, like, basically, Ori's a free win, okay? This champ's broken in solo queue, and I'm good at it, so, like, that's great. We can just lock that in whenever. Now, I think we should play Victor into Ori or into Syndra, so if they take Ori or if they take Syndra, we'll do that. And then, I think... For support, I'll play Karma. For ADC, I'll play Smolder. Then I think if they blind an assassin, I definitely play Liss. Now, I'm not sure if it's better to pick Liss or Cassio if they go in melee. I think it depends what other champs they have and how much damage we need. So that's like an option. And then LeBlanc, I don't know. Should I play LeBlanc into Talia? Because I have like a... What is my Ori win rate versus Talia? 66. 22 games though. Like my LeBlanc is kind of go to versus Talia. I think we might have to keep trying that. I do really like that matchup. Alright, no, I've been banning Azir. Because Azir is like one of the only champs I have a bad win rate against. Like, look, my win rate against Zoe, super goated. I do have a bad win rate against Sylas, but I think a lot of that is deflated by, like, blind picking into... Well, not totally, but some of it anyway. But, like, you can see, right, it's like positive into basically every mid matchup except Azir. So at the moment, I'm just banning it. I actually don't hate versing Azir. I mean, I find Azir kind of easy to verse, but I actually just lose the game, so I don't know. Um, Play Kiana. Sorry, man, that champ is cringe. Is Annie a better choice of center mid champo for low elo? Well, it's definitely easier, you know? Like, Annie is both broken and easy, which is it's a deadly combination, you know? I am definitely a big Annie believer, so I don't know. I mean, if you find her fun, then fuck it, why not? What's Echo job after lane? If it's Echo mid, it's just like side lane. Like you push the wave as far as you can. If no one answers you, you just one-shot the turret. If people do answer you, then you can either take away their jungle camps or you can like rotate mid and gank through W. But honestly, like Echo, if they don't respond to your side lane immediately, you just take their whole turret. I guess it's Nico support. It's been pushing and moving. Nah, you definitely want to hit turrets or take camps. Like, you're building either Lichbane or Nashor in basically every build, so, like, you have plenty of damage for turrets. What AD mid should I take into my champ pool? I mean, there's like a... I don't think there's any, like, easy OP AD mid, unfortunately. I think your options are, like... Yon, Corki, Trist... I mean, if you're low reload, you could probably play something like Pantheon. I guess that's like not super hard. Play Smolder, but it's pretty hard champ. Can play Zed. I think Zed's really good in solo queue. Zed is like, he's got a high skill cap. What the fuck's going on here? He's got a high skill cap, but not a super high skill floor. Ifiri? Good question. I honestly, I have not seen an Ifiri mid like in Korea at all. Actually, maybe I played against one. I can't remember. I mean, we can check. Did I play a single Neferi map? No, I haven't. So, I don't know. I honestly just don't know. I assume it should still be playable, yeah. Like, I can't imagine it being complete trash. But I definitely don't think it's OP. Which pros have you versed the most? I don't know. I mean, there's actually probably Ivory. I've played against Ivory a lot. And we must queue up at similar times. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's the most. I don't know. Who's the most memorable pro there? I'd probably fucking Gumiyushi's Caitlyn. I was off roll against the best Caitlyn in the world, which was and we had an unplayable matchup. It was a miserable experience. It really was. Every game was versus Ivory. I mean, he played like 20 games a day. You know, like he hasn't. I think he was in another region, and then like came back to Korea. But you know, I check his match history, and he you know his past 20 games only goes back a day. You know, like look at this. So yesterday he played what? He played like 16 games or something, 18 games. Dude, 18 games and only 8 hours of playing. I guess that makes sense. So much of it is queue times. That Hawaii game versus Guma? Yeah. I swear it could have been playable if I had a different support, like different support champ. Well, now I'm gonna be Smolder bot against Ruler or something. ADC every role. Is this Dantez's ADC arc? It's gotta be, right? Fucking Cleaver Jinx. Ruby Crystal. Why is he playing Sivir? I mean, I guess Sivir's like a less bad Cleaver user. Dude, if he loves Cleaver, then maybe. Now this is so fucked though. Kanik Deadman's Cleaver. Oh my god, this guy just hates dealing damage. Dude, you know what's weird? Like, okay, if you're gonna build tank as ADC, like, why not build, like, yeah, like, build Shieldbow or something, you know? Like, I feel like Shieldbow and Maw are, like, actually good defensive items if you want them. Like, I don't think they're always the best, but I don't think they're as bad as people think either. Oh, this. My OPGG, eh? Oh, this guy's goated, I can tell. Alright, let's see which ADC I'm about to get smashed by. Did HP as damage? Oh, Dantes. Lulu Varus. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Why is Ezreal the only champ that builds semi-tanky? I mean, does he build tanky? The only thing he builds is a Triforce, right? Lulu Viego? No, dude, Lulu Viego's broken. That's an OP combo. Oh, it's Lulu mid. Oh, and then they get the Braum counter into Smolder. I guess if they go Braum, they have no engage for Zyra, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hope this Gwen blind pick doesn't get punished, or sorry, doesn't get away with it. It needs to be punished. Shojin BT Triforce. Does he build Shojin? I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe he does. I don't know Ezreal itemization these days. I guess it's just like the items that synergize. I mean, some people go Shojin on Smolder, but I kind of think it's a bait. I do kind of think it's a bait. Depending on what comp you're against. Travis Absorb Live. Oh, look who it is. It's fucking Ivory on the enemy team. What a surprise. They got the Lulu one trick on Lulu this time. Dude, I've been farming this guy for LP off Lulu, and now he's come to take it all back. There's Ivory. He used to play an LCK, I think, on Bro a while ago. He's pretty good though. His peak's like 1900 LP career. He's a pretty good player. BD tried to cast here. I saw that. I gotta be honest. I mean, he played well, but I think the pick sucked. But he did play well. They have a sweeper. I really didn't like the pick. Oh yes, the classic Korean all-out brawl at level 1. Yeah, get in there, boys. Get in there. Oh my god, I double kill. Oh my god, and I tagged them all, bro. I got fucking 6 stacks and 2 kills. Okay, now I will find a way to die 2v2 these guys, trust me. Base TP? Nah, I'll wait until I get a bigger item, because I'm not really looking to, like, pressure the lane as Smolder anyway, so I'm just gonna greed. I'll probably base TP on 1050, I think. That's gonna be good. Honestly, we could probably push. Actually, Viego's starting bot. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't push. Viego's starting bot, and Leona has no sums. Yeah, I think we shouldn't push. I mean, we could rotate to this. Maybe Leona goes. I mean, I'm pretty fucking useless right now. Oh, nice. They pushed him off it. I'm getting the XP. This is fine. We just need to... Okay. He fucking threw his hook into a fucking different lane. Oh yeah, we'll go 1050 or maybe 1200 and go refill. Yeah, actually, let's go 1200, because if we can get refill, it's pretty good versus Poke Varus. I'm surprised he went Poke Varus. I don't want to freeze, I don't think. I'm fine, I don't mind losing HP. You know what, maybe just TP now. Get her to level 3 first. Nautilus should be resetting. Alright, if we can just clean up this wave without dying, then get the TP off. Okay, this seems good. Now, the only problem is Nort has a first move somewhere, but you know what? Not my lane, not my problem. Oh, wait, he stayed bot? What the fuck? Super weird. I mean, I guess, does Leona die? What the hell? That's so weird. I don't know why you do that. I think Leona should base. I just want to freeze. Wow, the double fairy charm. Actually, I can't really freeze, can I? I think it's gonna push anyway. We'll slow push it out. Grass stay viable? Probably, but I don't know. Like, at the same time, I have to be honest, I kind of think Grasp is overrated. Like, yeah, if you want to take it, I think you still can, but I already kind of think it's like a soft bait, you know? I mean, it's not bad, but I think it could be slightly fake news.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, this feels like it's going really well. Have flash. And I think it's fine if I die in an Nautilus. Yeah, I give it a shutdown. Maybe I should have flashed in the Varus. The thing is, he had barrier, right? I think he did. It seems okay, though. I mean, I don't think that matters at all. And dying in Nautilus is, like, actually kind of good. As long as I don't miss too much of the wave. He used it? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I could have killed him then. That seems fine. I mean, we like Giga Owl's skill, I think. So, it really doesn't matter. Oh, good. The supports are just solely killing the ADs. That's classic. Well, I'm glad my Fiora is winning. I don't know. I've kind of become a Fiora hater lately. Like, I used to really like Fiora, but he's going through. He's dead.
처치했습니다.
Nice. Dude, who would have guessed that all my days playing Smolder bit and OC have brought me to this? Oh, I need to be careful. This guy's actually... He's really spiked. They took a lot of creep aggro. I have no AE. All you have to do is not die to this guy. Like, he... I mean, his game is already over, unless he randomly finds, like, big snowball. Lethality Varus in 2020-25. Yeah, I have TP Essence Reaver soon. I wonder if it's actually, like, good to walk up and flash his ult, just so I can, like, play the game almost, you know? I might bleed less by using my flash. I could recall now and maybe save my TP. Because he's not going to push, right? That's fine. I guess slow pushes to me, and I think I can actually save my TP this way. Hubris Die Harvest? No, I'm sorry. Lethality Smolder is fake news. Maybe... maybe it wasn't worth. You could do that in mid, but I guess not in bot. The lane is just so long. Yeah, like I saved TP, but I also missed like a whole cannon wave. I should have just TP'd. I underestimate how long it takes to get back with the bot lane. But I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. I think the game is still over. First shot I'm in game. Hey, good luck to you too, man. Or I have to do mandatory military service. Monkas. I know it's mid. Is he gonna respect that Leona could be here? I think he won't. He probably knows Leona's mid anyway.
적을 처치했습니다.
I got my tier 2 boots, that goes a long way. Nice. Okay.
학살 중.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've been queuing ADC second instead of support. Okay, I think I'm gonna play for IE if I can. I think I will TP. Yeah, I'll try playing for IE. I should be able to afford it. Oh, we can maybe gank this guy straight away.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, we'll take that. Super worth.
처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Maybe change a secondary. I'm winning the most on mid, so I want to make sure I can play mid as much as possible. And if you queue support secondary, I think even though my support is probably better than my ADC, I have to play support so often that it kind of just, like, makes it not worth. And a lot of the reason I was losing on ADC was because I was playing Mage's bot, and Mage's bot, I mean, it's the same as Mage's mid. Like, Mage, or AP in general, is disgustingly broken if you're solo AP. But the moment you're duo AP, you lose, like, huge value. You know, like, this game, like, this is the optimal team comp. Solo AP in either jungle, mid, or top, and then the entire rest of the team being AD. That's, like, way better. And so, like, when I was picking Mage's bot, I was, like, griefing the comp too often, and that was making the games really hard. And so, I will still play AD mid, or sorry, I will still play Mage bot if my mid and jungle, like, cover AD, but otherwise, I'm just gonna play Smolder every game. I play bot lane. Should have ate that guy. She doesn't have ult, and she's also super fucking weak. Could try sniper. I think I'm just gonna alter base. I don't even care if I kill her, because I'm gonna hit the wave anyway. Cancel one more time, maybe? I think that's worth. There's no objective for a little bit. I mean, I guess it's Herald, but I feel like it's not bad. Yeah, nice. I think keeping her on the map is worth. We don't have feats yet. I'm wondering if I should... I think I'll delay my boots purchase until after I get feats. I'll just start... Yeah, I'll just build IE, but the moment we get feats, I'll complete my boots. Is it okay to go APC when we only have one AP? Like, if, as in... Okay, well, first off, I do think it depends on your elo. Like, I've coached a lot of people, and I find that in lower elos, people don't really build Mana Resist. So, like, you can itemize really greedily and, like, you know, play double or even triple AP and it'll be fine. But in higher lows, when people actually build properly, it's more of an issue. So honestly, if you're below, like, Master, I wouldn't even worry about it. Just play whatever you want, whatever's comfortable. They have theft. Yeah, that game was super over. There's nothing they could have done, really. But yeah, if you're above, I think, like, duo AP is playable, but not ideal. If you have triple AP in high-low, it's completely over. Dude, there it is. We hit the big 1300 off a fucking 80 carry game. Pilot, 3 months. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, dude. Can't believe it. I'm 1300 LP on Korea, and I did it up playing an 80 carry game. That's funny. Oh, Bible was my support. Yeah, that guy plays pretty well every time I see him. Rank 109, is that, hold on. Is that what it says? Oh, it is, rank 109. Okay, guys, look at the win rate lately. Is it just Ori Smolder to the top? I think it is. I'm just gonna wait a bit to try and dodge the potential Smolder ban if I play bot. I'll just wait a sec. Highest LP ever in Korea? Yeah, like, by far. Last time when I was in Korea, like, my last year peak was 1019, so I'm 300 LP above my last peak. You think you'll get stuck at any other point on your way to rank 1? I mean, like, yes, definitely. I don't know what point I'll get stuck, but I will get stuck. I mean, I'm not a 2000 LP player. I don't know where I am, but I know I'm not a 1300 LP player. Like, you know, if I'm 75% win rate, I can clearly get higher, but I don't think I'm, like, the level of these players. Why do you climb by abusing reptile champs? Yeah, I don't know. It's the great white snake, man. Invading Korea. Highest you've been on the leaderboard? In Korea, yeah, definitely. I was rank... I mean, I've been, like, rank 13 NA. rank 77 US and stuff. But yeah, definitely the highest I've been on the Korean ladder. I mean, last time I wasn't even Challenger. Like 2019 was, I think it was like rank 340 or something. I was very close to Chow. I was like literally like 2 wins off Chow or 3 wins off Chow. I didn't quite get it. But this time we're kind of frying. Staying in the game, nearly top 100 Korea, that's probably better than most pros worldwide. Yeah, if you include minor regions, probably. How much LP do I need to get rank 77? 1373. Okay, that's not crazy far off. Who's the mid laner with the most LP? This is OMG's mid laner. He's I played 2 games against him. Okay. I wasn't super impressed. No, don't get me wrong, he's a very good player, but I didn't think he's like rank 1 caliber. But I think he's, from what I can tell, he's very, very good at picking his champs. You know, like it looks like he can just play everything, and that like gives you a lot of value. You know, like I am of the belief that in higher elos, champs like decides a lot of games, and so having a lot of flexibility and being able to play like all the strong champions, like that alone is extremely valuable. You know, like I just look at like all his games and like he just plays like great champs in almost every game. You know, like. Yeah, there's a few games I think are weird. Like I think this Kiana game was like kind of random. But you know, like what mid laner can fucking play Nidalee top? Like that's so random. Play too many champs. Look, I gotta say he's kind of an exception to the rule. Like this guy knows what's up. I mean, you know, the reason we say don't play too many champs is because, you know, typically what happens is people have like really good win rates on some and really shit win rates on everything else, but like he just wins on everything. So, you know, he's breaking the rules. Need a little 38 game win streak. It really is that much, isn't it? I need 700 LP. That's so fucked. If I have 51%, need 2,000 games to be Challenger. Would you still consider me Chow with that many games? Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you know, it gets harder to win. You know, like, if you hit rank 1 with a 51... Like, this guy has a 54% win rate at rank 1, right? But, like, you know, he probably has, like... He probably had a much higher win rate when he was climbing through, like, I don't know... Through lower Challenger, right? Because obviously, if you have a 51% win rate, eventually it'll go down because you'll play against harder players, you know? By being an OTP, we can beat an OTP on all champs. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Okay, what's this? Maybe an advice on champ pool. Victor's getting better. Lost a lot of LP. So far, I had some success with Mel. Okay, I would give you the same advice of, like, feels like too many champs. Although, actually, okay, never mind. You're, like, mainly a Victor one trick. Okay, I like that. I definitely think you have some questionable builds. Well, they're not terrible, but they're not, like, amazing either. You know? So, like just in general, some like, things I noticed straight away. Mercs are pretty bad. That's what we talked about today, right? Yeah, we talked about the Mercs. So you're buying that probably too often. And then what else do we have? The Oblivion Orb, it's kind of same thing. Like, it has to be a really, really good Oblivion Orb game to be worth buying. Like, this item slows down your other items by 800 gold, and honestly, it's just, like, not even that good. So, I would say this game, you definitely don't need Oblivion Orb. And I think this game... When did you buy it? Okay, I don't mind this game because you got it after the rest of your items, so I don't mind that too much. But basically, like, okay, if you're ever playing a mage... Okay, actually, you know what you should do? You should go to my second channel. Here, I'll find you the video. You need to go watch this video. You need to go here. Why is this so small? There we go. And watch this video here. The Korean Challenger explains AP Itemization. Here, I'm gonna link it in the chat. This one's very important because, like, you're committing a lot of sins. You know, you've got no Dark Seal, you have no Death Cap, and you have no Pen. So, like, you just don't do damage. I think that video will help you a lot. For gameplay, Looks like the CS is just pretty low. You know, like 5 CSPM, 6.5, 6.7. You could definitely get this up, but yeah, well, itemization's like it's low hanging fruit, so we should fix that first. Is Giga Chad Korean genre? Dude, you have to watch the video to find out. Guys, what do you think of my recent thumbnail? Does that go hard? What do we think of this one? Is this guy the Rizzler? Aladoric! My god, Ali, look at you. I love this, the support and then the fucking Lee Sin. That was set top. God damn. Damn, you really are an OP champ abuser. Look at you, man. Look at you. Hey, there's a suspiciously low amount of Emax Karma here. You know how broken Emax Karma is, Ellie? Those ADC? Oh, really? And you had Ezreal top? Look, you gotta get on the Emax Karma. This shit's so OP. Yeah, no, it actually is really good. Like, if you're against a team that either needs to get resets, like they have a Viego or something, or they don't have like a crit 80 carry. You know, like if you're against a Senna or a Varus or Ezreal, you know, if you're against something that doesn't do damage, basically, they just can't get through the shields. Like here, do I have a game? I have 2 games here. Like, you just do fucking, like, insane shielding. Do you have a fight? Like, when you press RE, it's just insane. I'm trying to know. I don't know. There's some... I have this... I can't remember which VOD it is. I have one where I'm against the Viego, and it just looked like the most unplayable thing ever. If you have a tank to shield as well, it's kind of nice. Yeah, it's worth giving it a shot. All the clients and the Korean women, true and real, and shock pilled. Where's that game I played against Viego? How strong is Sword Shoes? Really, really, really strong. Especially if you buy them early. Lucidity boots are kind of weak, honestly. They cost a lot. Or sorry, they don't cost a lot, but they cost a lot for what they give you, basically. Like, you only get 10 haste, which is, like, very mediocre. Yeah, like, okay, look at this. This is a perfect example. I'm against a Viego, right? And so, like, they catch my Senna, and you just... Oh my god, no way. Got ganked. I just press RE on her for, like, fucking... like, another extra health bar, you know? It's insane. And it's even better if you're playing with something that, like, you know, a melee bruiser the DPSs. Like, if you play with a Xin Zhao or something, and you can just, like, constantly buff it, feels really good. Oh, dude, we're continuing the fucking off-roll streak. Now I'm playing, I'm bot line, or support. Hard shot, I'm the one who's hard stuck silver before. Today, just reached gold 4 for the first time. Dude, congrats. Onwards and upwards. Kobe's second most played is Gallier. Is the champ really good? I think the champ is really, really good in solo queue. Have you seen Cupid's win rate in Korea? Yeah, I think Cupid did really, really well for his champion pool. Because, like I said, I think Mage's bot are not good. So the fact that he got to, like, what? Like, 1400 LP or whatever playing Mage's bot? I think very impressive. What was his peak, actually? I don't remember. Cupid YT. 1530. Damn. Like I said, I think very impressive with his champion pool. He must be really good. 3-point Q. I think if you're in a lane where the poke actually matters, I think you probably should do like 2 points Q. I don't think you should do 3. But honestly, most games I've just been maxing E because I'm like I'm not smart enough to figure out which lanes it makes a difference. But I mean, you would know the matches better, so you could decide. I'm in the Munder Tower. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like if you're playing one of those, you know, like a Comet Varus or something, it makes sense that you try and synergize. But I swear, the laning phase ends so early that like more than 2 points seems kind of pointless. Do you coach every day? No. At the moment, I only coach 3 days in the MLA. I used to do 4, and I probably will do 4 once I get back from Korea in 3 weeks. But until then, I'm just on the 3. Okay, nice. We got the 1 AP Valkars. Start support? I think so. What to do when you think you can OTP a lot of champs? I mean, play all the ones you have high win rate on, you know? If you have high win rate on them all, then keep playing them, but eventually some of them will drop, you know? Get a lot of repeat clients. Yeah, because like the MLA, the way it works is like it's a monthly subscription. So yeah, there are a lot of people that I do all the time. Okay, this is the fucking Lulu guy. Oh, wait, no, he actually does play Katarina, though, this guy. Oh, that actually kind of makes sense. Like, Katarina is a counter to Vel'Koz mid. But I don't know, like, I feel like it's pretty shit versus Karma. Well, we'll see. This will be interesting. Katarina Silas bot lane. Dude, you actually can just play, like, whatever you want bot lane. They might level 1 invade with Silas.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
We win level 1? We have Hecarim Karma. And Sound. I think we probably win. I have 40. Oh my god, that was a fucking huge RQ. Or did someone exhaust? No, I thought I got exhausted. Oh my god, I missed my Q. The Hex Flash! He's TPing back! What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm resetting. Oh, I could cancel that? It's gotta be worth it, right? What? I don't reach? What? Oh my god, they need a buff Karma Q, man. What the fuck is that? Alright, I'm late to bot lane. We got the kills. 3-0 Aatrox. Wait, but he's a jungle main. Oh, that's not good. I mean, a 3-0 Aatrox seems like giga racist, but this guy's a jungler. I hope he knows how to play Aatrox. Oof. Playing AD Cat. Wait, what? So they have solo AP Silas? We need to push so that we get level 2. Rather so I get level 2. Like I'm 1 creep off. What? I thought I pressed R. I didn't. Fuck, I thought I pressed RE. Yeah, I guess we just can't push. It took me just too long to get level 2. Damn, my bad. And it was also fucked because I was delayed to bot lane. I think that's definitely my bad. But honestly, does it even matter? I mean, it's not ideal, but I don't think it's too bad. Leeching some XP. Yeah, that's good. I stopped the base. Yeah, that's a kill. Okay, that's surprising. Bit annoying.
처치했습니다.
At least I got a hacker on the buff. Any comments on the Shock TV video? Yeah, might have a look.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Okay, I mean, we massively outscaled their bot lane, so I don't think we're too upset here. I don't want to accidentally push that out too much. Could go help mid, maybe? Doesn't have TP. Yeah, his wave's a bit fucked. I guess I better... Yeah, I can try. Should have gone bot, I think. We didn't even get it in. Although, maybe we could gank her. I'm griefing my AD a lot. Guess I'll hit this with him. I still think we're kind of winning though. I mean, their comp, I feel like, kind of sucks. Hey, Silas is top. We need to kill this Katarina, I think. Yeah, at least Silas got it, and not someone more useful. Diving her is not going to be easy. She's got good items. Alright, runes, I mean. Not runes, fuck. Summoners. Let's get exhaust. Maybe it's not good it goes to Silas, just because he is their solo AP. And maybe I should have gone exhaust. I don't know about that one, please. Oh wait, never mind. I went fucking... Oh no, my E was so close. Fuck, I trolled. If I hadn't walked up, it would have been good. Damn. Bye. Yeah, I gotta buy a Kindle Gem so I can stop dying. A lane swap, where could I go? Considering Ari, LeBlanc, or Aurora as the second champ, which one do you recommend? Ari, LeBlanc, or Aurora? I would say Ari or Aurora. I wouldn't say LeBlanc. Like, just because LeBlanc is difficult. So, like, if it's gonna be like a second champ, it'd probably want to be something like a little easier.
변화를 두려워.
Tidebreaker. Can we fight this? I mean, we've got a strong Aatrox, but...
악당을 처치하기 위해 자신이 악당들 타임.
There's a chance Katarina comes, yeah, I think so. I think we should go bot. Fuck, there was on cooldown. Damn, looks like this might just be a cow 1v9. Ooh, nice! Holy shit, go Valkyrie. That was insane. That guy just made like $1 billion gold. Holy fuck, that guy's the GOAT.
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
Our runes, they're down here.
집중하세요.
Yeah, that guy's got the wave in. I mean, there's no way Stridebreaker Katarina scales at all, right? There's just gotta be no way. The side switch when you change the map. Ah. We're bot then.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다.
She seems kind of overextended, no? It's huge. Alright, he can push that out. From mid.
흔들리지 마라. 두 개의 길. 그 사이를 전진하겠습니다. 평화가 함께하시오. 아이오니아가 변한다면
I don't really have anything to do. I can't go top, I don't think. Maybe just dive bot. Easy. What? Oh, fuck. I didn't have my sound high enough. I didn't realize that his recall was almost over. I was trying to walk up and then, like, get the W when I was in range, but I thought he was, like, not even close to being finished. I couldn't hear the recall noise.
해답은 내면에 있습니다.
I was on your own mid. I think it's really OP, as a counter especially. But it's a much harder champ than people realize. And I think blinding it's okay, but
게으름 따위
it's really snowbally, so you do get rewarded pretty hard for counter picking instead. Obviously, like, every champ would rather be a counter, you know, but I do think there's that pretty high reward.
변화를 두려워.
적을 처치했습니다.
Are you pretty accepted that Yarn is difficult? Nah, I think people think of Yarn like the same way they think of Syndra, where it's like, you know, the champ when it's super fed just fucking kills you without any skill whatsoever. But like getting that fed to begin with, especially in higher elos, is not easy.
평화가 함께하시길. 하나된 마음과 정신. 두 개의 길.
Okay, well, I think we are mega outscaling, so we're not really in a rush to do anything. They did dragon. I think I should help him bot. I'm really close to item. Gonna hide here, I think.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
우리가 감내한 고통.
Like, I don't know. I don't want to give up bot turret. He seems fine. Oh, this is bot. I think I come back bot.
결정을 내립니다. 공존하는 것입니다.
학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, not bad, not bad. What AD mids do you recommend? I'd say it depends a lot on your elo. I think if you're in lower elo, I'd recommend like Pantheon or Neferi or something that is just pretty easy. If you're in higher elos, I would say Zed, Yone, Tristana. Forky. I mean, Zed, honestly, like, Zed might be good for all healers. Zed's like, I don't know, he's got that high skill cap, but I don't think Zed is, like, that hard to just start being somewhat useful on, you know, because one advantage Zed has is that he can farm from range, which, like, you know, a lot of assassins can't. And when you, like, don't know how to lane at first, then, like, at least if you fall behind, you can farm from range.
집중하세요.
What's a good blind? Oh wait, what's a good Ari build? Just your classic like malignant Lich-Bane. What's the benefits between mid gap and skill cap for learning mid? I think skill cap is like kind of a meme as far as I know. I mean, I've never used the platform personally, but I'm pretty sure it's very surface level. Best coaching platform is the one linked in the description for sure. I think it's not even a question. Would you recommend Ori to climb out of bronze? Yeah, I'd say so. I think there's easier champs, but there's like nothing wrong with Ori. Like, I don't know, if you wanted to just climb quickly in like a short amount of time, I would say, you know, you could probably do something easier. But yeah, it's fine. Things like Annie though, you know, Annie Swain, like that would be your get out of jail free card kind of thing, or get out of bronze quick card. There are some like free We Teach League things on their channel. If you go to We Teach League has a YouTube, and there's like some content on there, and I think you can see the difference between that and like skill cap. And the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure you can get a refund in We Teach League. Like, if you can try it, and if you don't like it, you can just refund it. I think that is something that should be very like normalized. You know what I mean? Like, personally, I don't see any problem with that. Like, just joining and like, dude, if it's not for you, just fucking refund it. What's good with Mel AD? Honestly, I got no idea, man. I swear, champ. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. If they play Emax, then I guess you want all-in, and if they play Qmax, I guess you want poke. I'm not sure. I guess you want CC so that she can land her E. Oh my god, played Katarina into Emax Karma. Unlucky. God damn, that looks miserable. Like I said, man, versus reset champ, it's so broken. Especially if they don't have like any big like AoE DPS like a Smolder or something.
알고 덤비시죠.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
집중하세요.
So we can kill that guy.
하나된 마음과
Also, don't forget to buy Dark Seal, Ali, if you play it. Because, like, Karma stacks it so easily, you know? Favorite Karma player? Dude, yeah, I am. I swear, like, I don't know why more people don't play the Emax build. It's so easy. Like, you can make so many mistakes and it's fine. Like, look how many fucking times we died in lane and we're still just, like, insanely more useful than Silence.
제압되었습니다.
그 사이로
Yeah. I think maybe if Aatrox had kited this way. Fuck, that's actually pretty bad. Like, they get Atacon now. And it's pretty good for their team. We got the shutdowns. At least Silas got a shutdown. Thinking E? No. Use Alt plus E. That's the default. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where the key bindings are, but it's... Oh yeah, it's in here somewhere. It's default that if you press Alt plus E, it self-casts.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우리 성장했습니다.
Yeah, they get Atacon. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter that much. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. Because like, it is honestly pretty hard for them to get their first kill in a fight because of the Karma Shield. So, in that regard, like, maybe it sucks. I mean, if they do get their first kill, though, they will run us over.
결정을 내려야 합니다.
Damn, Magi based. Very based.
해답은 내면에 있습니다.
No, this guy's a psycho.
변화를 주오리.
Did she just ult away? I guess so.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것.
What did you say? Holy shit, look at Aatrox's health bar! What the fuck? Dude, they just can't even get their first reset for Atacon. It's so OP. I swear it's so OP. I think it's so broken when you have something like this that's like, it's not only OP, but it's like really easy to play. You know, like it's 10 times easier for me to do what I need to do compared to what Silas needs to do, right? And like, despite that, my champ is still better. Like, you would think that if his champ is way harder, then like he gets way more value, right? But that's not even how it works. Redemption or Dawncore? Honestly, I think it's Dawncore.
그 사이로 전진하기.
Getting compared to Ivan? Yeah, the problem is I don't know which one it is, because I don't know what shield is in Korean. Actually, wait, I could read this. Okay, I think I know what it is. Piheru. I think that might be shield. Or it might be the one next to it. I'm not sure.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우린 성장했습니다.
What the fuck? Why is my jungler top? I guess he's fine. Oh my god, they got 3 top. They gonna reset the dragon, or will they keep going? I think someone might need to defend top. I think he should cancel. Maybe they can quickly kill Jace. I might. I got 3 top. Should I reset? They don't need me. I'll go top. They don't need me top either. What am I meant to do? I guess I should reset top. Yeah, I think I should. I mean, if they can't get inhib, then it like doesn't matter really, right? Oh, fuck. This guy slows me for like my... I don't know, I can't even move. We need some boys here. Wasn't sure if you had child career, now you're climbing to rank 1. I just became the GOAT. It's simple, guys. All I needed was a few more trips to the convenience store. Just a few more instant noodles in my bloodstream. I'm so expensive for supports. Oh, look at the Hecarim CS.
흔들리지 말아요. 평화가 함께하시길. 게으름 따위 내 사정을 흔들리지 말아요. 하나된 마음을 가져.
Okay. And shit, maybe I should have saved my stuff for Vel'Koz. Oh my god, I'm alive! Holy fuck. It's an actual Darksteel Gathering Storm diff. That's what gave me the extra shielding to live. Yeah, that shit's so broken. I swear, man, like, if you guys want free healer, like, this is the play. It's so easy for how much you get out of it. Why not play Sona? I don't think Sona and Karma are the same. Like, one big difference is that Sona is a lot harder than Karma, I would say, because Sona is very squishy, right? It's very easy to kill a Sona. Whereas killing Karma is really hard. Like, Karma's very fast, and she got a lot of self-peel tools. And also, Sona is very weak early game, but Karma is like a lane bully, you know? Like, Karma is not only good in skirmishes, but also good in the 2v2. Whereas, like, Sona, I think, is okay in the 2v2, but she's, like, completely fucking useless in the skirmishes, right? So it's like, yeah, Sona, I would say, probably outscales Karma. But, like, you know, let's say Sona outscales by 20%, but Karma's, like, so much better early, you know? So the amount of scaling you gain is not really, in my opinion, is not really worth it. I do think Sona is, like, secretly kind of good, you know, as a counter pick. But like I said, I mean, this is easy and more broken. I mean, no one's even fucking close to dying, man. It's so broken. It's actually so OP.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Bro, he can't even get through the fucking silent W. And Sonicking through away? Wasn't that just Seraphine? Like, Seraphine's kinda... I feel like Seraphine's that. Casto 7-0? I know. It's fucked, man. Like, you can play so badly and just win the game anyway. Yes, it is very good with champs like Hecarim or Aatrox that, like, want really long fights. Okay, where is shielding? It was, let's see, that's magic damage. It's one of these. Is this? I think it's... I don't know which one it is. This is magic... Oh, this is specifically magic damage dealt, so it's going to be one of these? Fuck, which one is it? Sorry, I don't know what shield is in Korean. Is it that? I think that could be shielding. I think it's that. No, there is a shielding one. I'm almost certain there's a shielding one. Anyway, I think... I'm pretty sure I outshielded Iron. I'm sure I did, because his shield's a single target, mine are AoE. Alright, I'll look at those two comments. We'll take another 5-minute break. Try and avoid the karma ban this time. Dude, holy shit, I'm 2-0 on the day and I haven't even played mid. That's a good omen. That's a good omen. Wait, does that put me top 100? Wait. Refresh. Oh my god, I am rank 100. Okay, guys, rank 100. Holy shit, I'm top 100 Korea. Guys, you know how good that feels? After years of being, like, memed on for being from OCE, I'm fucking top 100 Korea. Like, holy shit. That is just crazy. And we still got 3 weeks left. Like, dude, at this point, the sky's the limit. Who knows what rank we're gonna get to? Let me go to these YouTube comments because the people have been asking. Oh my god, that's some shock glaze from Kuro. I am one of the students and couldn't identify what was preventing me from climbing. He helped me improve so much. Hit that MLA coaching up ASAP. He's the goat. Dude, I'm so awkward when people give me praise. Like, what the fuck am I meant to say? Kuro, what do you want me to reply to you with? Guys, whenever someone comments something like this, I'm very, very appreciative, but I don't know what to say. I'm not really good with the whole, like, praise thing. I give him an all you, big man. And a heart. We're close to Master, true. What video is this? It's the newest one on the Shock TV channel. Unk kind of rizzing me up at the thumbnail. Dude, I think the thumbnail goes crazy. How much the flight cost in Korea? I don't know, because Chippy's organized it, and he said I would just pay at the end, so I'm not sure. You have to ask Coach Chippies. Only playing Zed? Okay, that Zonya's kinda sucks. The truth hurts. Dude, I honestly think that's true. I do think Zonya sucks. I think Zonya's in its good spots obviously is very, very good. And like, I don't know. Like late game Zonya's is amazing. It's just that it fucks your builds, you know? This is for MLA? No. How about the Olaf jungle? Yeah, yeah. I've got an Ori video coming up on that channel soon. People count the number of times Zonya started from dying, they'd be surprised. Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, like I said, there are some times where Zonya goes crazy, but, you know, I swear, so many times you just Zonya and instantly die after. At the same time, though, like, sometimes you do get Giga Value. Like, do we have that game on here where I was playing Lysandra with the Zonya? Oh, yeah, like, do you guys remember this fight? Like, this is insane Zonya usage, you know? Like, watch this. I don't know how many of you guys were here, but if you watch this fight, right, like, my team's all over here, but both their carries are mid. They've got their Fizz and their Ezreal over here, and, like, I was just able to split the fight in half to where, like, their two carries couldn't hit anyone except me, because I was just, like, sitting here invulnerable for, like, 5 seconds. And, like, even though I die straight after, you know, it's already over. Like, 5 seconds of no DPS for 2 carries, like, yeah. Meanwhile, Smolder is just, like, dropping nukes on them. Do multiple videos on that channel just Ori? I'm not sure. I don't know, I just did the one that Nathan asked me. What's the content difference between Shock TV and Shock? Shock TV is just like stream clips, basically. Just had a game where I was 9-11 and both tops were 213. What should I do? Oh, both jungle and top were 213. I mean, just gotta, I don't know, play better early or something. The video I just posted actually is like kind of relevant to that. Like so many games, people like, I don't know, they focus on the wrong things. 9/11 strat is to take down towers? Okay, man. Okay. Are we getting back in there? I think we are. We're going back to war. Guys, we're 2-0 on the day already. Rank 100 in Korea. So that basically means I can say top 100, and people will assume I'm like rank 60 or 5 or something, you know? How do you take care of your eyes? I mean, I don't. My eyes are fucked. I wear contact lenses because I can't see anything. Trying to problem solve how to come back from 10k gold. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How do you get out of the low elo mental of thinking everyone is just a free kill? Yo, C Signorito, thanks for the 4 months. Shock, yo. Most play Assassin, I feel like a lot of the time the enemy is just not going to respect you because they so often I just need to keep the fundamentals over the aggression. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a lot about just like thinking what's next, you know? Like it's real easy to go for kills if you don't have an actual plan, but like League is so fast paced that there's basically always something you need to be doing, you know? Like it only feels like you have free time in low elo because you don't know what to do, but I promise you, at basically every stage of the game, you don't have enough time to do everything you want to do, like drop wards, get prior, you know, trade, hit plates, take camps, like, you know, there's just so much to do. And so, yeah, if you find yourself just like being dragged to these random fights and kills and shit, it's probably just you don't know, I don't know, like what you're actually meant to be doing. When someone's top 100, you know, it's 100 to 50 first. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. You're my favorite educational YouTuber, and could you make a Vlad guide or Kale? I'm kind of, I want to do more like role, or like, not role, but I want to do things that aren't so champion specific. You know, I really want to talk more generally, just so it's like useful for more people at once. That's kind of where we're at. Guys, if you look at this, in the last 20 games, I'm actually undefeated on off-roll, and I'm losing on mid. So maybe the solution is just to queue support and AD. When we get the banana milk brand review, guys, there is only one banana milk brand that is worth having. Okay, it's the Bingade one. This one. I'm telling you, there is no banana milk that even compares to this. This is like nectar of the gods, okay? And don't be fooled. Maybe this is like some shock autism, but I genuinely believe that the banana milk that comes in this container tastes very, very different from the banana milk that comes in this container. I'm serious. Like, one day I want to try them side by side and see, like, if I'm stupid or not. I think champion archetype guys are better. Yeah, I agree. Like the wider you can make the net while still being like useful, I think is good. In the top 10, make a Reddit thread stream explodes. That could be the play. What race you playing Starcraft? Zerg, of course, dude. I wasn't gonna play like Protoss is the fucking jungler of Starcraft, and then Terran. Terran is like 80 carry. I could have played Terran, but I could never have played Protoss. Fringe shit. Protoss is the D shield second wind. Oh, and now I'm bot lane, guys. I won't even be playing mid today. Better hover the Smolder before someone bans it out. Older rank 1? Yeah, you know what's funny about this is that, like, I'm gonna do unranked to Chow on other roles, and, like, okay, obviously I'm gonna play different champs, but I'm very confident that I could be Challenger on, like, you know, I'm definitely a Challenger support, right, on like, the champs I play. I mean, I can play Mage's bot in Challenger, and I can play Smolder in Challenger, and I can play Cassio top in Challenger too. So really, all I'm doing is, like, I'm doing unranked to Chow in other roles, which is, like, it's more like learning the champs to Chow, you know what I mean? Rather than actually learning the role. Like, I already know how to play the roles. But I do need to learn the champs and the matchups and stuff. I do think the jungle one will be the hardest. Like, I don't play any of the champs, and I think I have a good idea of how to play jungle, but I have a very laner's view of how to play jungle. You know what I mean? I think... okay. They're gonna be top lane 2 by skill cap with micro, also super forgiving. Maybe. Maybe. There are that you're right. Like, there are some solid cheeses. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, nice. I get the Smolder in the center. I probably think that's sneak of support as well. Oh my god, I get to verse fucking Senna Alistair instead of, like, Caitlyn Lux. This is the dream come true. Explain the Starcraft playstyle? Well, okay, so Terran is basically two races. There's Bio and Mech. Bio is very skilled, like, you know, super micro heavy, a lot of multitasking, you know, hits hard on, like, big timings and stuff. Very difficult to play. Mech is the Protoss of Terran. Mech is, you know, it's the Lux of that game. It's super easy to play, you know, much easier to execute than it is to counter, which is super cringe. So that's Terran. And then Protoss is the Mickey Mouse race. It's super fucking easy. There's so many ways to cheese your opponent. And again, a hallmark of Protoss is that it's so much harder to counter the cheese than it is to execute it. It's just complete bullshit. I will say, I think at the high level it looks pretty hard, but, you know, it's so broken in anything below, like, pro play. And then Zerg is the most skilled, gentlemanly race. Zerg is like, you have to respond to what your opponent's doing, which makes it extremely good if you're extremely good. But for the average player, especially below pro level, it's just more difficult. That's the way I would see it. Doing a zero guide since you're in Korea? Probably not. I'm not going to do any, like, guides and stuff until I go home. But I'm done in Korea in, like, 24 days or something. Okay. Shen support. Ball matchup looks kind of easy. Dude, I'm versus Ivory every single game. This is the only player I play against. Yo, Mercury, thanks for the prime. This guy, he liked the Protoss slander.
환영합니다.
Alright, bro. Nothing but the truth around here.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
That was cannon rush as a child? No, guys. Like, cannon rushing is, like, far from the worst thing Protoss can do. Straight up. Like, I think cannon rushing is not even that bad. It's shit like Glaive Adepts or... I don't know. Actually, Glaive Adepts is definitely the thing that pisses me off the most. What else? I mean, there's, you know, there's shit like DTs and stuff, but like I said, Glaive Adepts, that is giving me nightmares. Especially because, like, I like playing Ling Bane rather than, like, Roach Hydra or whatever the meta is. And so, like, I'm aware that it's my fault, but I quite frequently do not have my Roach Warren in time, and then I just get fucking smoked. It's annoying that we didn't get any jungle vision. I think the Shen... Oh, he is Sweeper. I was gonna say, the Shen should have warded Raptors, but maybe that was my job. Like, if I had W ready... There's a good chance Viego, like, cheeses us or something, I think. What I might do is just ward this. Just to see when Alistair wards. Because so far... Oh, Alistair has no ward. Yeah, they both went Sweeper. Okay, so it's just Senna that has a ward. And she hasn't warded. Like, Pantheon could probably 3-camp gank. Or, actually not 3-camp, but... You know what I mean. Like, Pantheon could gank bot, I think. Maybe not. I mean, the wave is huge. Just... There you go. Alright, we will not be ganking bot. That's fine, though. I mean, if we can just clear out this wave... Oh, yikes, missed a lot of these. W wasn't that good. That's a bit unfortunate. Nico lost her flash level 1, so it's really hard for her to live that first gank. Oh, Ali's fucking top lane. Dude, supports, they just lane bot for like 5 minutes and then... Not even that, like 3 minutes, and then they're just gone. Wow, Nico died? Oh, it's not looking good, fellas. Other lanes are looking a bit suspicious. Yeah, I don't have refill, which is the only annoying thing. Might have been better to go something else refill. I think it was better to go moat refill, probably. Okay, Ali's top. Surely we can kill this center. If I can just, like, kind of pretend like I'm scared, maybe? Damn, we missed. Rise is 6, so we might just get dive bot. This is not looking so good. He's pinging my W? Rise is probably here, right? Oh, wow. Huge. Okay, actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, I think my biggest problem there was not buying refill, though. And that made life harder than it needed to be. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I'll take that. I started bronze 3 when I came to Korea. I placed in bronze 3. Okay. Game is, it's not bad. I think kills being on Rise are fine. As long as they're not, like, on Rumble or something. Yeah, I'll use mid. And probably real quick shove this out. Okay, it's possible. Yeah, fuck. I think I have to fight center. I was gonna say, it's possible he stays bot. Oh, she fucking got 6 off my death. No way. Yeah, that's a shame. Ali played it well. I wasn't sure if he was like going to grubs or not. And I couldn't push it in time. Maybe I could have if I didn't play for the stacks. Yeah, I think I could have pushed it if I didn't play for the stacks. Also, maybe I should have just committed E directly onto center and played for the 1-for-1. Love from Thailand? Hey, thanks, Tom. Bro, meanwhile, my support. What the fuck is this guy doing? They just get Thanos champ Alistair, meanwhile, I get Shen support.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, look at that healing. I'm close to Essence Reaver. I don't want to stay on the map until I get Essence Reaver if I can. Oh my god. Oh, the support gap is just so disgusting. I have to say it. TP back. Okay, nice.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Nice, nice.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, he's 6. Oh, he doesn't have mana though. That doesn't matter.
더블 킬.
Oh, I just can't believe they have Alistair and I have fucking Shen. Don't know Essence Reaver. Shen even do versus Fleet Center? Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe with a different ADK, but you know, it's like he last picked anyway. So it's not like he didn't see, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. Very strange. And also, like, another thing is that, like, he already knew that they would take clans. Because, like, we picked Nico. So, we have Nico, Pantheon, and Shan. So it's not like you... Like, I think if you know the enemy AD is going to take clans, then you can pick something that doesn't rely on cleanse, or, like, doesn't rely on cleansable CC. Because then, basically, you just get a free extra sum over the opponent, right? Like, they take cleanse for no reason, basically. Like, if he had just played, I don't know, like a range support that pokes, then it's, like, really hard for them to decide what to do. Because it's like, if they don't take TP, they'll get poked. But if he doesn't take cleanse, then he won't be able to team fight versus Nico, right? I don't know. I think it's just... Maybe if I had a different champ with more damage. But I picked first. And I don't know. I mean, I didn't play perfectly either. I did die to that Alistair roam from behind, which is pretty bad. I think the game could be winnable, though. All their kills are on... Well, not all of them now, but... I was gonna say, all their kills are on Ryze. I think... Yeah, Ryze is a champ that we outrange heavily. Take over mid from Nico. Yeah, I mean, they don't have dragons. I honestly think we could probably win this game. It is going to take a while, though. If we win. Probably like, I want to say like 10% chance. 16's most played champ. Does he play support? Like, does he... I think he is a support. I'm pretty sure I've played with him before. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe he just like saw the Alistair and was like, okay, we'll have a free lane. I mean, the lane was free, I think. I'm not really sure what happened. I feel like we just got fucked or something. I don't even know what went wrong. I guess like Alistair killed mid because mid didn't have flash from level 1. And then Alistair also went top. Hey, teach me where I am. I'm still struggling with Lysandra, but getting there. Hey, one champ at a time. You've got this. That's a respectable champ. Ori Lysandra, I like that. Very classy.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Let's go... Okay. After, oh wait, I just realized you typed in YouTube too. After watching your Ori guides, I've been doing better, but when it comes to Lysandra, I still feel useless. I think, I mean, they are pretty different champs, right? Like, if you're getting better at, like, the front-to-back Ori playstyle, it makes sense that Lysandra is not like a polar opposite, but it would be very strange, I think. It is a good combo, though. You know, like, there are a lot of champs that Ori struggles with, the Lysandra deals with quite well.
적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, my team is actually doing quite well.
되었습니다.
Shen took the bounty! Fuck this guy, man. Why is he so useless? He took the bounty from Pantheon Yorick, like 2 champs that actually would have used it. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Can win. I mean, I'm very behind on the stacks, but if we have one good fight, we'll catch up. Yeah, this could be the fight, honestly. Oh, I didn't make it over the wall. Fuck. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Game looks winnable. Ooh. Nico, we might not want to take all of Smolder's stacks. Might be too aggro for Lysandra. Yeah, I mean, depends on the lane. Lysandra is definitely more of like, you do kind of have to wait for your jungler to make plays. Unless, you know, your lane's really good. Okay, well, they're super late on their dragons. Like, we have we have a long time here to scale. I think if they don't get Atacon, there's a really good chance we win this game. I want to say, like, well, I say really good chance, but, like, higher than it was before. You know, before it was, like, 10%. I want to say now it's, like, if they don't get Atacon, we have, like, a 40% chance to win or something. It's definitely very possible now. I've not played with P-Bang, unfortunately. Hey, we're starting to catch up in the stacks. AIDS. Yeah, I should have stayed on the wave. I think. I need help on mid waves.
파괴되었습니다.
I only play Vicina. I guess I just have to let her get prior. And that's kind of my bad. Okay, no cleanse. I can TP to this. At least my death didn't really lead to anything. I should still be able to get IE before the next, like, big fight, I think. Maybe not, though. Depends if Atacon gets started. Oh, yeah, maybe Pantheon ult mid. Yeah, I think maybe I should have used it sooner.
되고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, I'm really close to IE. If I can get this before Atacon, still winnable.
아군이 당했습니다.
I vote no.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, go Pantheon. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the legend Typone.
세상이 내
Hey, this guy's got rapid fire. I've got IE though. Alright, I think we're still... Yeah, they got Atacon. Damn. Oh, we FF'd. Damn. Wait, did it go through? I did go through.
소환사 한
Damn, I think we could have... I mean, it was hard. I understand why they FF'd. I have to see. I think if I didn't die to that Alistair gank that one time, I think we might have been able to win, but... Yeah, it's hard, I think. Let's see. So... Like... so what happened? So far, I think lane's going pretty well. Why did this happen? Oh, because I didn't buy refill. Yeah, I feel like not getting refill first base was kind of an issue, but I mean, we got away with it. I guess this was the... Yeah, so what do I do here? It's like Shen is roaming. I see Alistair bot side. Yeah, so the problem was I wasn't pushing this fast enough because I was really trying to greed the stacks. But I need to just like delete this wave and get it under. I had time to get rid of it before he got here. And I think the moment I see him, I need to E towards Senna. And I think I could have killed her. I mean, like, if I fight her in the huge wave... I mean, it was very, very close. She leveled up and got the fucking heal. Yeah. Damn, if I'd managed to get at least one there or just not die, I think that would have been great. I think still the game was fine. So, like, well, my game was fine. I guess here, yeah, it's just like... We knew Ali was in River. I thought this would be okay because I have Shem with me and like we have Pantheon Nico, but we just died too quick. I guess couldn't really go anywhere else. I don't know. I kind of just want to claim support gap, but I don't know. Maybe. I feel like it was very hard. I think. I mean, maybe if I don't die here, I have IE a tiny bit sooner, and then we can fight Atacon. Tom was in a shot video. I'm famous now. Hey, I'm looking out for you. Don't worry. We can probably queue again. I don't think anyone will be banning Smolder after that one. Although I do want to ideally not play with the same support. This guy plays so many useful champs and he picked Shen. Like, what about Rakan or, you know, Nico or Ral or Leona or just something that's not Shen? Was one Aura game prismatic? If you had like a goated performance, that gives you the crazy one, you know. And me, I'm pretty goated, so I quite often get these. What are boot camps about? Most of the time when people say boot camp, they just mean like they're going to a region that's not theirs, you know? To play solo queue. And for me, basically everywhere is a boot camp because I'm from OC and no one wants to see OC solo queue. Do you use any in-game overlays? No, I don't. Boot camp where players gather and try and improve. I mean, it kind of depends. Like, if a pro team is boot camping, they probably go as a team to another region to play solo queue and scrim as a team. But I think, yeah, like I said, I think the term has kind of just become like when you go play solo queue in another region. That's 1300 LP. Thank you. Yeah, I was a rank 100 right here, but now I've lost, so I'm back to piss low rank. What am I? Not 100. 108. Oof. Wait, who was this? That guy was an ADC main. Oh, that pisses me off, man. I mean, it looks like he plays a lot of support too, but it isn't that funny. Oh, he was the Silas. Maybe he is just queuing support. Actually, what the fuck does this guy play? Gen most played, but then he's got jungle and support. Maybe he used to queue Gen and now he queues jungle support. I think that's what's going on. I'm sick of playing against Ivory. Keep ulting to lane as Ari. Can you give me a tip to get rid of this habit? Every time you recall, I would take your R key off your keyboard. And put it back on when you get to lane and hope you don't press it accidentally. Why do you wait 5 minutes? Normally I wait 5 minutes. So one, the champ I played from the previous game doesn't get banned out in case I want to play it again. And two, it's a nice little like mental reset, you know? Like I think I have big tilt problems. So that's like one way of dealing with it that I find is helpful. How's Shern doing? We need to check on the Shern. He's playing Spellbook Sejuani. Dude, what is going on over in the Shern camp? When a Twitch chat is mentally taxing, dude, isn't it just? Late career, what's been your biggest plateau that you eventually broke through? I don't know. I never really got like stuck anywhere. I guess you'd probably say Korean Challenger, funnily enough. But now I'm here. Our hard start rank 1? Yeah, that's the first world problems that I deal with. I think happened again this game. I know I looked at him. I'm trying to think, like, what was the big takeaway? I guess it was just that time where I really needed to push, and I really got to make sure that I get refillable first base. Give me hard stuck Worlds. Fortunately, I'm from OC, so no chance of going to Worlds. Needs to beat Chovy to absorb his life force. Dude, I'll beat Chovy with my Smolder AD carry. What about mage support builds like Lux Mel? I don't know as much about Lux and Mel. My guess is that like I think Death Cap is kind of unrealistic to buy for supports because it's just too expensive. So I still think Dark Seal is really good, but you're probably just going like, you know, Dark Seal and then like double pen items or something, or yeah, just like cheaper items, right? Like things like Horizon. Actually, Horizon's not even that cheap anymore. But yeah, I think like getting, especially when you get to like third item or whatever as support, you know, you can't afford a fucking death cap. You don't have the slots, and you definitely don't have the money. OC is the best place from which to go to Worlds. There is no Worlds qualification from OC. There is no way to qualify. There did used to be, but there hasn't been in a long time. There was back in, can't remember when it changed. They definitely had it in 2021. I think it was in 2022 that they stopped it. They made it so you had to go to the PCS playoffs to qualify. And then what's funny is that like the winner of the PCS playoffs was like PSG Talon, right? And CFO. I think those were the top two teams that went. And like, you know, it wasn't BLG versus Talon like fucking 3-2 or whatever, you know? Like, that is a team that is, you know, like, that is probably like at the event or whatever was like a top 3 team, or maybe not top 3, but, you know, like a really good fucking team, right? Like a team that NA and EU would not beat either. So the fact that OC has to qualify through that basically meant that there was just like no chance ever. OC is the hardest server in the world. Why don't you see streamers come to OC to climb? Dude, that's exactly right. OC will break first and then build your mental like no other. Like when I took Genji to 5 games, true. And then Chovy had to bring out the Smolder. Truly inspiring to reach such a rank in Korea. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Guys, I'll have to make a video. I'll think after I finish the journey, I'll make a video. What do you guys think should be the title? You know, I'm thinking like we could go ultra clickbait. We could drop something like you know, how I achieved my childhood dream. You know, I'm thinking something like that goes hard, and then, you know, people are like, oh, what's his childhood dream? You know, and then they realize it's something lame, like, you know, getting high rank in Korea. Or what else could I do? I could do something like how an oceanic player changed the game. You know, and then these guys are thinking like, what's an oceanic player? You know, is that like a new country? Is that a new state? What else? There's maybe... I'm thinking. What about just, they said it couldn't be done? Or something like that, you know? Or... And then, you know, like, what's going on? I'll put Mr. Beast in the thumbnail, too. Mr. Beast said I couldn't do this, you know? And he doesn't even have to have said it. I'll just, I'll quote him. By the time they click on it, it's too late. How I beat racism? Oh, what about I brought racism to Korea? Dude, that one goes hard, too. Dude, you cannot tell me you wouldn't click on that. Someone is the lowest in this Mundo strat. What else could I do? We got to think up some titles, you know. Do you think Kali's only good in certain matchups and comps? Yeah, I'd say so. I think I definitely think if you're playing Kali every game, you are gonna suffer for that, because she is a champ that kind of does need to be ahead to function well, and I think it's really easy to just like do fine stat wise, but not actually be doing anything. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's sort of hard to die in Akali, so like you should have at least like reasonable stats. But the problem is it's easy to die, but like, you know, sorry, it's easy to live, but not while you're doing actual damage. I own a double AP. I was a bit worried about that. Yeah, maybe I should have swapped support, because this could have been like the mid. Yeah, that could have been like the mid Corky Trist Smolder. Okay, I never versus Rise. I mean, that's a hell of a lot easier. That's really good. I'm surprised you picked Rise. I haven't hit Chow yet because you don't have an Anivia guide. It's my bad. Really stuck at around 300 LP? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, the reason you're 300 LP is probably not because... It's not only because you're, like, an Akali 1-trick or whatever, right? But if you're a 2-trick and you had a good blind, it probably would make a pretty big difference. Yeah, I'll do Star Guardian for the chat. That's what the people want. Does this thing have chromas? Oh, it does. Gonna come with 1 million RP? Yep. Yep. Rich and famous. Okay, what are we thinking? They've got Ezreal. That's a positive. Trist is good versus Jace. These guys might lane swap if they're smart. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure how I feel about this one. I think the comps are pretty even. They have a useless champ in Ezreal. Dude, I'm versus Ivory. Every fucking game. We must just queue, like, the same roles or something, so we can't be put on the same team. Or, like, it's lower chance. When do you ever go less? I like less into, like, melees. You know, like, if you play against, like, a Yasuo, a Yone... I think any melee not Silas, you know, like, what else? It's quite good into Zed. Or actually, it's okay for Zed. It's really good into Akali. Just like those sort of things. Fizz, Kiana. He would just finish playing LTK series, so he's going to be tired, is what you're saying. We're going to take him out.
환영합니다.
Yeah, fucking 5-man chasing the bush, eh? Every single game.
까지 30초 남았습니다.
Like if Ivory stream sniping you? He could be, he could be. He just wants to play against the GOAT, I get it.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Wants me to get the Raptor ward? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I think we have to go blue ward instead. I mean, I could try. I don't know. We denied them vision, but the trade is overall like not worth. It's not too bad. Like, I outscale, I guess. I think Echo should have just warded the blue, and that way I didn't have to do that.
First blood.
What? This guy fucking counterpicked with Ignite, Flash, Trist, and he fucking did solo code at level 1. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I did get value out of the ward at least. He has 1 CS and no subs. Love that. W or no? Maybe I should have. The thing is, yeah, maybe I should have. I probably should have. But it's okay. Actually, I don't know. If we end up having a fight, then having an E is more useful. Like a Mystic Canon. I don't know how we're fighting this one, Chief.
아군이 당했습니다.
Dude, I think my Echo is trolling. I think this guy also might be trolling. That was a very jungle brain thing to do. Just like absolutely fucking refuse to give up the shit no matter what.
처형되었습니다.
I think he can just base a ward over the wall. Trist is ganking mid. Oh my god. This is gonna be a disaster. I'm pretty sure. I'll try and lean him towards her at least. I mean, he'll never expect it because it's so fucking... I mean, I guess it works. Fuck it, man.
적을 처치했습니다.
This game blows my mind. It's just crazy. Maybe we should just lane swap. Okay, actually, yeah, Echo should go top, and then I should go mid. I mean, it's fine. You ever want to start tier? Nah, I think tier is just too weak. And like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is, if you do start it, like you do complete Ceres first, or like quicker, right? Like it's not useless, but I think the amount of power you give up is not really worth it. Maybe if you played against like a tank or something that you had like really no chance of killing, you could do it, but yeah. I don't really believe in the tier start. And Leona's there too. Need to put enough pressure down here that he can't just like do this for free. Oh, nice. That was a fucking crazy combo.
적이 학살 중입니다.
I could have flashed for him. Fuck, I had flash, I was just not expecting that. Fuck, I played that pretty poorly. I could have eaten myself, but I decided to eat Trist so that she felt like she could walk up, but it wasn't worth. And then I should have probably just flash ordered the, or flash QW'd the Jace, and I could have flashed at the end too. Trist played that really well, honestly, given how hard she's been inting. Game's looking good overall, though. I mean, like, Ezreal is already useless, which is nice. Ryze gets Giga outscaled. Off next, thanks to the Prime. Oh, if he can kill Jace? Oh, nice, okay. Then, okay, so no wants to be bought. Am I gonna get cheese in here? Running my ult, we're up to kill him. Fuck, my greedy pathing made me lose a lot of health. I'm probably diveable if they bring someone. Fuck, yeah, if I didn't path like an alien. I thought I'd be fine, but the Rise route means I can't really use my phase rush. Yeah, it's a really big throw. I was in a pretty good spot up until I did that. Yeah, I might have lost us the game there. Fuck. I'll TP, I think. I mean, at least Ezreal's still useless. Rise TPing bot. Yeah, I went from being so far ahead to so far behind. Oh, I'm dead again. Fuck. Yikes. Okay, well, I'll be kind of a bot. My teammates are strong though, so I might be able to get carried.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I can might kill that guy. Our team comp's already trash? I think our team comp's fine. I think our team comp's actually better than theirs. Like, the Triss top is kind of, like, bad for the comp, but in theory, Triss top shits on Jace. Like, it is a good matchup. Maybe it's not as good top as it is mid. But no, I think our team comp's better than theirs. I mean, they have, like, Rise into a giga long range comp, and they also have Ezreal, which is a useless champ, so I'll take it. Damn, I wonder... I could have played this situation better, but I do wonder why my bot lane wanted to swap mid, because it, like, really fucked me over. I guess it gets Rise away from being able to push and move, but... Yeah, Rise with still mid. Really hope they don't die to that. Very tilting game for me. I do think we'll win though, eventually. Gonna commit to bot, I think. I've got the grubs.
적이 학살 중입니다.
That is quite unfortunate. That's fine. I think I'm okay with dying here. Oh, I managed to hit both. Honestly, not bad, dog. I got a little gold bot. I'm in 1v9. I'm gonna be useless, I think. I mean, I did get a lot of gold, but I just made too many mistakes. Those two deaths back-to-back were really, really fucking dumb. They're both super avoidable. Actually, all three deaths were avoidable, thinking back. But, I mean, we could be saved by the fact that they have Ezreal. You know, that is a big... Actually, wait, no, I don't want that. That is a big bonus in our favor.
곧 소멸됩니다.
Gonna try grade turret, probably. There's like a world where I solo kill. Not bad. Okay, honestly, yeah, given how that started, I think pretty good. Then building Cryptoplume, I guess. It has to be. I have 2 dragons.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, I'm being TP'd on. Oh, I see.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Not much I can do there, Rise, no TP. Why Senna's so broken? They buffed the rate she gets souls. I'm actually not sure Senna's... well, I don't know, like... She scales insanely well, and she's really good at buffing her teammates early. But I think it's a little bit of a bait. Like, maybe the Senna players are just, like, not that good or something. I don't know, but... I've seen some pretty mediocre Senna performances overall. I'd like much rather have a different champ, but... Okay, I might be GG. Fuck, I think... If I hadn't had those 2 chain deaths, we probably would have won this game. I think now it's pretty unwinnable, just too far behind. I just wasn't good enough at playing out this situation, because, well, I don't know why we did it to begin with. Super weird to just, like, make me go side, but... I guess... Yeah, it was just like, I just wasn't. I didn't play well enough. Yeah, they get 3rd dragon. Okay, well, get this at least.
아군이 당했습니다.
They have no or no matter resist at all. I could maybe pivot this into Horizon. Does that work? I think we might try it. Actually,
포탑을
I should
파괴했습니다.
probably be safe, right? Let's just do this.
파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 처형되었습니다.
Yeah, I got executed. Maybe I couldn't TP. I was too busy looking at items. Yeah, if we somehow manage to stop 4th Dragon, we could win. But I don't know how the fuck we do that. Did I have a bounty? Fine. He's either alone, or we can kill Rise, maybe. And Rise with Magi's, that's so insane. I should have ulted her. Wasn't paying enough attention to Senna's position. Okay, if we can make a pick in the Atacon, maybe that would be the juice. Or if we can kill Rise once. Rise Magi's is like needlessly risky, I think. I don't want to TP onto Rise. I think the problem is the moment I do it, they get Atacon. I think I need to be up here in order to stop it. He's trolling. Come on, Atacon, 20 seconds. Oh, fuck.
하고 있습니다.
I think I should have TP'd the moment I saw Rise ult. Hey, that's really good. Massive shutdown, and I haven't done Edicon yet. I think I just give this.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Do we have to give it? I guess we do, but maybe we can engage or something? Yeah, well, we got the shutdown, we got Rise Magi's. It's definitely... I don't know, though. 2 minutes, basically, until everything goes to shit, I think. Had to get Phase Rush. Yeah, Crypt, it's just like... Because we have 3 AP, like, the chances of them buying Matter Resist is pretty high. And especially when I'm this poor, if they buy Matter Resist and I don't have my pen, like, I'll never get my pen in time. So I kind of just am forced into it. And it's not a terrible item to have anyway. I had to try. I think GG. Game pissed me off, man. I could have... I think if I played better, we would have won, honestly. Like, my teammates were pretty fucking bad, but I can't blame them. Since I could have made the difference. Dude, Raze is an itemizer. You can tell. Okay, well, last chance. Maybe... Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's over, but let's just try. I swear he could go, no? Oh, dude, my Nico has ult and I have ball on him. Why is he not going? I don't know. Well, whatever. Game's over anyway. I really wanted him to go there, but maybe he didn't see the angle. Oh my god, I got a 5-man ult! Wow, I'm goated. Bro, I could've got a penta there. Fucking Zenith stole my kills. I think the creeps just end. Yeah, there's no way to defend that shit, right? Look at them. How depressing. I need to go back and look. I think Senna kind of fucked me over, but I do kind of get why she did it. Because... So, like, at this point, the game's really good. We're outscaling for sure. We're overall winning. I could have played this fight better, but it was still fine. Okay, so right now, they bring their bot lane mid because they want to play for grubs. So normally in this spot, you keep your AD carry bot because they have the double combat sums. Now, Senna pings that she wants to go mid, so I go bot, which I guess is fine. I just need to go the long way around, because since we're getting grubs, I'm weak side at bot. So I just need to go this way and stay healthy. Like, if I just went this way and stay healthy, it's better. But, honestly, I think Senna should be here, but regardless, she's not. Because I lost all my health for free, and then I just get dived. So, like, I died, which is already really bad. Like, I lost an entire cannon wave and flash. And then I TP'd in, and they just, like, immediately cheese again, which... Yeah, I mean, it was a good play by them. Like, after this, the game is over for me. It's just, like, this... The reason I was bad at this is because this doesn't happen often. You know, like, there's a reason that 80 carry isn't the one that takes over mid, which is because they have double combat sums, so it's hard to dive them. And also, like, the mage is, or the mid laner is normally more useful in the early fight. So I don't know, it was an unfamiliar situation and I didn't adapt well. I think we could have, yeah, I definitely think we could have won this game. I mean, Trist was like inting, which obviously was like really bad, but if we did well, I mean, it was a good comp for us to play into. Like, they're very short range. And despite being really far behind, like, we actually ended up kind of doing damage. Those double combat sum, like, he has flash and cleanse, I have flash TP. So, like, he has two summoners that are good for fighting, but as a mid laner, like, one of your summoners is dead for combat. $111 Trish, really not a problem. Oh, don't get me wrong, like, she was a problem. Like, she lost pick top and lost the winning matchup, which is pretty bad. But, you know, like I said, I think this game could have been won, even with a 111 Trist, if I didn't play badly. You just chow UNE. Dude, funnily enough, I've not been flamed for a while for being from OC or anything. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. You know, the moment I go back to queuing OCE, you know they'll be back. We'll wait a couple minutes. I won't wait the full 5. It seems like you just get the same game anyway. Like, this is all the same players from the previous game, pretty much. Same support, same jungle, same mid. Same AD. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, and same top. And wait, this is just the same lobby. But how many people? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of the people from last game are in this game. After waiting 5 minutes before queuing. That's fucked. Bro, that's like OCE tier. And how many pros? We'll check this one. At least 3. Oh, yeah, classic Riot Games matchmaking. Oh my god, look at that. 5 pros, and I have 3 streamers if you include me. I'm assuming an Echo 1 trick. Yep. God damn. Riot James. Riot James. That's a classic. As if you're not pro. Dude, I haven't played pro in, like, what, 4 years? I've almost been out of pro longer than I was in it. I can't be considered a pro. What buff does Atacon give? It gives, like, a big AoE slow. Talking 2 off-champ OTPs versus 5 on-roll pros. Yeah, you can definitely tell some games, not every game, but some games it's like really obvious when the matchmaking has like fucked you over. Where's the cast gameplay? Well, at the moment I just don't I mean, I don't want to play at bot unless I know I'm solo AP. And I don't really want to play at mid unless I have a good matchup. So it's just kind of hard to fit it in. I don't queue top. And also, I just think top lane Cassio is meta gapped. The champs that are good in Cassio are too strong. Rumble, Jace, Cannon. Wasn't an easy blind fit that I can put my champ on. I'm a 2-trick kill Vlad. I think Ari's like the classic. But honestly, I would just try and make your pool work, you know, like you just blind pick the Kale or something, and they don't know what to pick into it, and hopefully you do well. It depends what elo you are, but you know, Desperate Nass is like one tricks Kale blind pick at 1200 LP, right? So it should be fine. Can't blame Board Dog anymore. He won't come back. Dude, did you see that clip of him saying that, like, I can't remember what the clip was titled. It was something about, like, TFT and intelligence. Did you see that clip? Like, dude, Mort is just, he's trying to farm the flame, you know? He's asking for it, I swear. I want to play 80 carry. I want to be on the Smolder without Shen support. What rank is the Ori guy? 1320. Wait, that means for a moment there, I was the highest ranked Ori in Korea. Oh shit, he gaming lately though. What did you say? Difference between diamond and emerald? It's like the same difference between like emerald and plat, right? It's all the little things that add up. Moore didn't want that kind of attention. He wouldn't wear such short skirts. No comment. I don't know. Moore is pretty goated though. Which I could see Shock in short skirts. I'm sorry, I don't have that femboy streak in me, you know? Yet? No, guys, it's either something you have or you don't, and I don't have it. I'm more of a 10-foot alpha male sort of thing, you know? Never seen you play any TF game? Just not a champ I really like. I don't like playing champs that are sort of like weak in lane or heavy roamers. You pay to not see that? Wait, is it that bad? Ever seen the 50-foot woman? I have not. You don't like Rise? No, Rise is pretty good in lane. I think Rise is quite good in lane. So I do like Rise. Yacht reveal? I don't think so. We're gonna have to, I don't know, that's like a, yeah, I don't know, a long-term thing, I think. You know, that's kind of like if we're starting to struggle content-wise, you know, we really start pushing the OnlyFans. Also, winning streak, this is not my OPGG, I'm afraid. My winning streak is non-existent. Two and two. Some tough games. Tino, thanks for Prime. Let's boycott a stream to get the juicy OnlyFans content. I'll pass. No, guys, you guys don't understand, okay? Like the OnlyFans content, it's like an absolute emergency thing, right? It's like either I need to make a lot of money in a short amount of time, or I'm back down to like 10 viewers, okay? So unless you can convince everyone. Fantasy, another prime, yo, you guys are popping off today. Thank you. What's the most impressive, fun, / respectively viable off-meta stuff you played against in Korea? What champ do I feel like is really underrated that's like off meta? Maybe Quinn? This guy's Quinn is insane. Like this guy, I feel like every time I've seen him, he plays very well in Quinn. Then think I think Ivern is extremely broken in the current ADC meta. Oh, this guy, ASOL 80 carry, this guy is so high LP and he mains ASOL bot lane, which I think kind of makes sense because like the ASOL mid matchups are pretty tough, but you know, you can like more or less free farm bot lane. So I think this is really good too. Like ASOL's a strong champion, but his matchups are just fucked. Like that's why he can't be played. But you know, there's like, you know, you can just play like whatever you want bot lane because you don't really get punished. Now, if people knew it was ASOL bot and they picked again, like, you know, Caitlyn Lux or like Cluster Nautilus or something, I'm sure it is punishable. But if you can ever find, no, he banned Karma. I'm fucked. If you can ever find something in solo queue that is like off meta / in a weird role that's actually good, then it's like mega value. I would hover Karma, by the way, but I just, every time I hover Karma, my ADC picks Ezreal, and that's a free loss. So we're gonna have to find some other bullshit to play this game. Maybe this game we play LeBlanc support? I don't think there's anything quite as OP as Karma. Kind of tempted to dodge. I always hear full scaling as Orient arrives, don't you feel like you can abuse laning phase with Comet Scorch? You can definitely abuse laning phase with Comet Scorch, but I think that playing in a mobile mage without phase rush on this server is super hard. And if you're not taking Comet, there's no point taking Scorch because you just don't have the damage. So basically, like, I actually kind of do think Scorch is like better than Gathering overall, but because I'm not running Comet, there is like no point. And I refuse to play Comet on a champ with no mobility. And no, I'm not a fan. Really not a fan. In Senna bar.
검은 장미단은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
What do you play on Hwei versus ranged matchups? Well, I don't really play Hwei mid on this server. Bloodsport is viable? It is, yeah, although I have to say it's not looking particularly good this game. Hey, Gwen pick goes hard. Gwen pick kind of saves the comp, I think. Third Phase Rush? Yeah, I mean, like, I've literally been playing Phase Rush Ori, like, every game. And like I said, it's tough because it does... You are a lot weaker in the lane, which is really annoying. But it's just so hard to play in a mobile mid on Korea with no Phase Rush. Because, like, the junglers and supports, they just gank, like, non-stop. And especially in a mobile mid, right? Like you're just got a huge target on your back. Where did you go? He's on Fiora. Yeah, I don't know. I actually think Gwen was the better pick. I don't know. It's better for me and Ari, obviously, or Ari and I, to have less AP, but I feel like we'll see how it goes. But I swear I've very rarely seen Fiora actually do well lately. I've seen like one Fiora do well. And it feels like every other Fiora, like there's just so many team fights now because of Atacon. But let's just hope he's a Giga gamer and he just like absolutely shits on him.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
Definitely not an ideal LeBlanc game though.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
No Flash Scion? That's kind of good, maybe. And maybe we just split the map?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Wonder if they're starting Owl buff.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
Okay, no, they're not starting a buff. Senna's got no flash. It's going to be pretty risky for us. Do we want to just let ourselves get pushed in? I'm not sure. I think given the way she warded, I think she does. That makes sense. I think we would have won this lane pretty hard, but losing the flash does make it like really fucking risky. Which is fine. I mean, I think we outscale bot. So maybe they outscale overall, I don't know. Okay. We're just gonna keep hitting Ezra, I think. This feels like it's going pretty well. Wow, that is a crazy gank. Oh, that actually worked. Holy fuck. Well played. That was pretty sick. I think I did well to start with Ash. Well, up there, is he doing the crud? Double 4 all off, double buffs. Nice, holy fuck. Alright, huge. Mega bot jungle death. You know what? Actually, fuck it, no pinks. I'm gonna do no pinks just because I always feel like I ran out of money on this champ. And honestly, I don't know how to use my pinks well as support. Okay, so now it's barrier, so she's like undivable. If I'm really cheesy, I gank mid from top side. I don't think they can gank center. Maybe I should... Yeah, Olaf's top. I could counter gank that. Problem is if I show top, then like... I mean, I don't think they can dive Senna. Oh, sorry, Senna. You're gonna have to deal with that. I mean, if they don't see me, it should be fine. Yeah, you're fine, bro. Quit fucking whining. I'm coming. They can't dive you. They literally just cannot dive you. Yeah, see? What the fuck's he talking about? There's no way he gets dived. He's playing Senna against Ezreal Nautilus, and he's got barrier. I probably do have to help him here though. I think the best thing to do is just not show on vision here. What's mid? Maybe I quickly look at Ezreal if he... I want to just like get this in and then move. I need to be really careful Wing here, I think, because of Olaf, yeah. Fuck. That's... Very sick. Surely that's fightable. Nice, I played that really well. I got the ignite onto Olaf for the healing cut, and then I also hit Nautilus with the chain. Might be able to look mid. I'm just threatened by standing on this pink, I think. Maybe I'll just stay here and pressure both lanes. Damn. They go under, I don't... Will they hold it? I think you can... Okay. I don't know if that's allowed. No, I don't think that's allowed. Maybe? I see it, nerds. Should be both dead, right? I'll just start my base now, I think. Actually, I'll W this once. Alright, nice. Useful Fiora, yeah, I gotta hand it to him. He is doing well. I'm very impressed. I think I want to gank mid from topside here. I have a lot of time. No mid laner ever expects ganks from topside because honestly, it's really hard to respect. So if you ever have the time, like sometimes you don't, but if you ever do have the time, and don't hit this either.
뛰고 있습니다.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
Yeah, I'm gonna go top.
이걸 막을 수 없습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
You low?
학살 중.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh, actually emoting him? Oh my god, just mentally broken, bro. All of them. You know what? Let's buy this. The Terra, dude, I'm telling you, I think LeBlanc's support is like really, really good. It's just, you know, it's like no support is gonna put him the time to learn LeBlanc because it's a fucking hard champ. But if you happen to know how to play LeBlanc, I think she is a really good support. You know, it's just like you get LeBlanc, but you're not pinned down in the lane. You just get to run whatever you want.
트리파릭스의 득세로 녹서스는 최대 위기에 처했죠.
Serious, bro? You know what champ I'm playing?
빨리 끝내죠.
Whatever, bad.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, this might actually work. Yeah, honestly, that was kind of my fault. I could have double dashed the wave. I just, you know, I didn't fucking see that as an angle at all. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be, right? Like, this guy lost 2 turrets top. It's not like it was actually worth, but I could have probably saved center.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, I run the risk of just getting one shot here. Probably not worth the risk. Like this so much more. That's fair. That's a cool champ. Orianna and Cassio are good champs. I'd say Cassio is not that good a champ. She's, I don't know, situationally she's really good. But I think she is a little weak overall. I don't know. Nah, that's not fair. She is strong, I think. She just like, yeah, she counters hard and gets hard countered.
이 세상
I think this item might suck, by the way. I think it actually might be better to play the Bloodsong one. I just feel like in general, like no champ that uses this is good, right? So I'm pretty sure this item itself is just not very good. Oh my god, he fucked it out. I'll have to just let him die. As punishment.
조언은 필요 없어요.
Now, hard time deciding between deep ward and grizzly methods. I think deep ward's like extremely broken.
적을
The vision lasts so long, but I also think that I don't know. Overall, it's like a rather minor set of runes. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't like change your playstyle, change the game a ton, but I'm a big deep ward fan. I think that's a like super slept on rune.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Holy shit, Giga smurfed on. Disgustingly smurfed on, holy shit. Oh, I'm just the LeBlanc goat, man. That's just too easy. I don't have that one. Guys, don't mind. Fuck, I didn't get time to go home by Magi. That right there, that's a little trick you guys can do. If you know that the enemy team has a really important ability like Not Hook or Ori ult or something like that, if you think the fight matters enough, you can just trade your flash for the ability at the very start. Like, if you can, like, walk at them like an idiot and bait out the cooldown and just instantly flash it, sometimes, you know, like, Nautilus is fucking worthless after that, you know? And his hook is only good here if it, like, cancels my W. So if I just walk at him like I'm fucking bronze and then flash the hook immediately, it's really good. Still take deep ward if you play mid LB? Yeah, yeah. Deep ward's the only rune I ever take in that row. My support honor me? Dude, my fucking AD didn't even honor me. Did he not just see the absolute clinic that was put on? Very, very disrespectful. I mean, makes sense. It makes sense, you know. These players that are under 1,000 LP, these like GM players, they're always very disrespectful, you know. Not a lot of respect for their elders. Don't need sweeper. I think you should swap to sweeper after side laning is over. So eventually, but no, I actually don't swap to sweeper that early. Grow a lot of hair very fast from my tripping. I do grow hair very fast, yeah. I have to get a haircut like every month, but I'm like I'm not brave enough to get a haircut in Korea because I don't want to come out with the bowl cut, you know? No care, I shall no GF, that's actually right. So many autofill games. Yeah, I mean, well, currently though, like my mid win rate's 50%, and my AD and support are looking pretty goated. So, you know, maybe I'm playing the wrong role. I mean, this kind of makes sense, I think, for two reasons. Like, one, it is easier to win when you're off role because like your teammates are main role, but also like mid is so much harder on this server than AD of support. I think anyway. You know, like mid, you're the victim. You're the one that gets ganked constantly. Like AD, you mostly just have to farm, like unless you fuck up the laning phase. Like there's no like real macro requirement. And I mean support, you're the predator. You know, like you're the one that gets to gank everyone. No, I've still not played with Faker. Karma OTP. Yeah, now I've got my Karma LeBlanc support pool. That goes crazy. Back to 1300? We are. Dude, in fact, I barely even remember not being 1300 LP. I don't remember what it's like. Now I'm a 1301 LP player. Dark Days being back in 1200? That's right, that's right. We got 3 weeks left. Is Zabonka good support? Yeah, I think she is. Days until July 1st. 24 days. So that means probably like 22 more days streaming or something. Get a post to YouTube if you play against Shelby or Faker? Yeah, of course. Those are the two big ones people want to see. I keep saying it, but I am really looking forward to going back to OC, you know. Mainly so I can do content rather than anything else. I'm not looking forward to playing OC solo queue, but I don't think I'll play high-elo. I think I'll do unranked to Charles and stuff. I can't imagine queuing OC high-elo after being like, you know, in games against like pro players in Korea every game. I just can't go back. Pro flexing us? I mean, dude, like, it's just OC doesn't even have a pro scene anymore. Like, we don't have pro players. I don't know. It's sad. I swear, OC server, it didn't used to be that bad, man. It really didn't. Then Riot Games, you know, they took it out back. Got rid of it. Imagine getting autofill while playing as Faker Jarvie. Yeah, it doesn't sound too good. Is that a LeBlanc support game? It is. I've actually played quite a bit of LeBlanc support. In fact, I think I've played... Yeah, I've played a fair amount of it. How many games of LeBlanc support? 1, 3, 4... 5? 6? Yeah, I played 6 games total. I think it's a real shame that you can't, like, queue support without playing support every game. Like, if you could queue support and get it, you know, like, every now and again, like you do with the other roles. Although, that being said, like, I am playing off-roll all the time. But in theory, right, like, you don't have to play every game. Need to see your Lysandra? If I get a good game for I will pick it. I think it's really strong as a counter. The reason why all the Super Chill League coaches and players are from OC, yeah, it's exactly that. But you can't play pro anymore, so if you either after you stop being a pro player or if you want to become like something in league now, you basically have no choice. Because like the thing is like let's say you get if you get like rank 1 at EU West or like yeah, actually not even that. If you get like Challenger at EU West or you get Challenger NA or you get Challenger Korea, there's a good chance that you spawn in with just some viewers, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get a ton, but I think just by virtue of being challenger on a major server, you're going to get some viewers. That is not the case in OCE, right? Like, 1, the time zone is bad, and 2, like, everyone memes OCE as, like, OC challenger equals, like, you know, EUS gold or whatever. And obviously that's not true, but the stigma is very damaging, I think. You know, I mean, it's basically taken me years to get rid of that, right? Simply from being born in OC, which does kind of suck. But there are good things about OC too. I mean, lovely place to live, right? Pick LB against Syndra. If I had ganking champs, probably, yeah. Don't you pick less than Rakan as support? I don't know, I've never played less support. I'm sure you could play it into, like, most melees, though. I see no reason why you couldn't play it into, like, Nautilus and shit. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Don't like Ezreal. I'm almost tempted to ban Ezreal. The outdoors is really nice. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Can't say I've been there. Okay, if we're lucky, they like pick Galio early or something, and then we can drop a Tristana on them. Hella bad bitches in OC. Is that right? Oh, I got Shern's Ivan. They target banned my Smolder, but they didn't get me. Switch off the Victor ban? Yeah, I just swapped because when I looked at like my matchup pool thing, like here, matchup pool. You know, the only champ that I have bad win rate against with like a reasonable amount of games is the Azir, which is interesting because like if you see, my stats are actually good against Azir, and it could be small sample size, but it kind of makes sense, right? Like it is just giga scaling, and it's also like a hard champ to punish, right? Like even if the Azir player is not amazing, they will still scale up, and it's hard to gank. They've got gank set up of themselves. Any crazy insects and bugs in New Zealand? Nah, New Zealand is so tame compared to Australia. New Zealand has like nothing. I think there's like one poisonous, venomous, spider, and it's not even that bad. Ooh. Do we think it's Echo Jungle, Nidalee top? Okay. You'll have to see what else gets locked in. Which regions? Most people just say like OC New Zealand. I'll give him the counter, I guess. I'll give him the counter so that he can possibly pick Alistar. I think the reason he didn't want to pick here is because he's scared of giving the free Silas, which I think is fair. But if he can get like Alistar into Sivir, that feels pretty good. And I don't really care about blinding, I don't think. That feels good. Like a free Brawlman to melee support, free Alistar. Bit Lux. Nice. Alistar pick goes hard. Okay, my... You can really shit on Ari if you play aggro runes. I am kind of tempted. This might be a Mercs game. Or a Banshee game? No, I don't think I go Banshee with Iron. I'm also solo AP. I kind of don't want to go Mercs. But they have like double AP and then Leona. We'll have to see. What would you pick against Aurelia? Probably Cassio. I would prefer Liss, but I think hard to play Liss when you don't have damage. You know, like I think Liss Iron seems pretty fucking shit. Just kill him? I'll try my best. I mean, we got the Schönfire Iron. We're in good hands. If an LCK team offered you a spot on the team, would you go back to pro play? Dude, there's no way an LCK team would ever offer me a spot, sadly. Oh, E-Star. Wow. I'm just gonna guard these Raptors, I think. I seems kinda good. Get a Master Banger start.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Bone plating? Boy. So weird. I think bone plating into Ori is complete dog shit. B2. Yeah, dude, it fucking is. That's why they call him Big Cock Shark. The great white snake of South Korea.
아군이 당했습니다.
Grab the 2 points W.
아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck, I needed to get the bone plating, but not extend it. Oh, Echo is still tall. Maybe we can bump for 1 up. Good. Okay, I actually think it's better to just buy refillable and not even buy boots.
아군이 당했습니다.
Game's falling apart.
적 더블킬.
Lions getting like shit on even though they started with a kill. And counterpick.
아군이 당했습니다.
Do we have any good carrying OTPs? Incursio, Nairo, had evolved. I guess he's on a one trick. I don't have a ward. I'm in a lot of trouble, I think. You're gonna head 6 and I don't have flash, and then Echo just gets a free gank.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고
Dude, how is Balling getting fisted that hard? The Ezreal Psyop. Champ is just worthless. Oh damn, isn't it just?
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Ow. Any major wins against Syndra? Victor beats Syndra. Might just go top. I don't think she needed a reset. Yeah, I got reasonable vision. Ah, so close. He just gets executed, doesn't he? Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't know how to play it, though. Yeah, I'm surprised he turned around. He played it well. I guess I had to wait just a tiny bit longer. Syndra outranges Victor. Well, you're not really going to, like, interact. Because, like, you're team fighting, right? Like, you're on the opposite sides of the team fights. And in side lane, I mean, you'll definitely beat in side lane because Victor has slows. Fuck, okay. This game is looking pretty doomed. I think the only way to win is... I mean, at least they have double AP, but the problem is they have a 5-0 Sivir. Maybe top lane can, like, split push if he gets a kill. It's hard, though. I feel like the Arya's not very good, but... kinda got lucky. Yeah, it's not too bad.
적을 처치했습니다.
There's a world where I can kill her, but it's just not yet. Hopefully she like gets too confident and gives us a chance to kill her. I think if she plays it like really safe though, like it'd be real hard. Yeah, the owner's bot. I kind of want to fight mid, I think. Alright, I can kill her. Damn, what played? 2v2, do we win this? I think it's real hard. Damn, she got fruit. I'll give this some TV back. Motherfucker. I can't believe that works. Built on Diana mid. I think it's a good counter pick. Yeah, that's it. If you can, like, Diana is one of the most ridiculous champs in the game from ahead because she takes side lane turrets so quickly. But she's also pretty much worthless from behind. I think this could be a winnable fight, maybe. Oh shit. What? Holy fuck. Damn. I'm just inting. Fear miss somehow. Oh, Yorick up top. Kinda good, low key. I think Ivan just, or not Ivan, I think Alistair just killed Ezreal, but got a base. Hey, not bad. I wonder if I can just like pop bot. The melees, I think... I'm honestly not totally sure. I think that you can play tank Diana into champs that can't deal with you, and I think you can also play Diana into mages with no sustain that are gankable. But I'm not really like an expert on the Diana matchups. I just know the champ is valuable when ahead and not when behind, so you need to find a way to get ahead consistently. And the best way to do that is if you have like the winning matchup, you know? Jesus, this guy is shoveling some heads. Okay, it could be winnable. Okay, pretty good. Hey, I'm close to Starcraft. They kind of threw their leads a bit. Damn, really close. Oh, he died. Not bad. I think this is very winnable. I don't have the damage. Fuck. Damn, I almost kept him alive. She got the reset. That came up like... And if Yorick wins the side lane against Nidalee, then I think the game is pretty damn winnable. It's gonna be scary though, like this 5-0 Sivir, it's gonna make it pretty much impossible to win a team fight. But like we should win both sides. Like I will beat Ari, and if Yorick can beat Nidalee, then we've got a chance. Oh, this whole thing's gonna die. That's not good. Well, I can maybe cheese this guy. I think she'll just run away.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alistair's such a fucked champion.
아군이 당했습니다.
Is he playing with Sharon? Yeah, we're the dynamic duo. I think we're undefeated together. The 2-0 record.
포탑이
I
파괴되었습니다.
have Sarah, but I don't have anything up.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Am I going Mercs? I'm pretty tempted. Really not often that Mercs are good, but we could try gank. I don't think she one-shots me. He has R though.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn it. I did not need to lose flash there. My bad. I think I will go Mercs. Kinda sucks, but I think I have to.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I actually don't even think we can kill this guy. Oh my god, holy shit. Thank god, my teammates are guarded.
했습니다.
Hey. I think I should go... I guess Leandry? Like, they have fucking... just crazy amounts of, HP on their front line. Just Nidalee, Leona.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
How the game's gone? I think I'm 3-2. I think this video also applies to Mage bot lane? Yeah, I think so. Yorick has Hullbreaker. I mean, maybe we do just have, like, the giant side lane win con now. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I should, like, destroy Ari on this side. Maybe she comes up the plant.
아군이 당했습니다. 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Did Ari live? He did. Damn, too bad I couldn't catch Sivir. Sivir would have been nice. She had a huge bounty, but... Oh fuck, Yorick lost. Not sure what happened there. Oh, you fucking... Yeah, she has auto attacks. Those are the AD scalings. She has those big boy auto attacks. Okay, I could TP behind, maybe? I think worth a try. I should never ult. I think. I should never ult. It gives her the heal, and she'll hold it if I don't use it. Fuck. I could have won that. If I won that and got a huge bounty, would have been really good. Played it badly. And also I haven't itemized for this. I've itemized to kill tanks. Oh, fuck, I wish I were a human. Could have... So many things I could have done differently.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
My build's fucked actually, because they got Matter Resist. Yeah, I'm so AP, but they're getting MR. Surely if Nidalee builds MR, she can't beat Yard. It's winnable? I think it is. It's really hard, and my items are fucked. But I think it's possible. Damn it. Yarick's such a banger champ, man. Look at him go. Holy fuck, look at him go. Oh my god, wait, is he gonna penta? Oh, he should hit Echo. I think he's fine though. Holy shit, it's so close. Oh, she's dead. Oh my god, he got a penta. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, if that gives us Dragon, that's already pretty good.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ezra ruins every team comp. Extremely true and based. God damn, I hate that champion. Like, you know what's funny? I used to hate Nidalee more than Ezreal, but now Nidalee has like a good build. Like now you can just play AD Nid and it's goated. But Ezreal, they've yet to figure out an Ezreal build that's human. We do Atacon. This seems really risky, but also, like, kind of based at the same time. We definitely cannot give this up. Damn, look at how fucking worthless Ezreal is. Alright, Ezreal. Need to see something big here, pal. But I'm also worthless, though. I griefed the build. Yeah. It sucks. Both our... We have, like... You know, strong top jungle, but both our carries are just complete trash. I never would have expected that. I don't know how to see that coming. I guess maybe it's because we have Ezreal that she feels comfortable building MR. Because, like, she knows there's no AD damage. Would be a better Ori build? Well, if their frontline is going to build Magic Resist, then I have to go Cripploom second. It's just I never expected Cripploom second because, like, I'm the only AP damage champ. But I think what just happened is, like, we have Ezreal, and that's a useless champ. So she's probably thinking, like, oh, I can just build Magic Resist. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. She's got double AP. So she can build Abyssal Mask for them. Not Ivern fault? No, Ivern's playing well. Ori bad? No, Ori's a broken champ right now. Ezreal not genuinely good in pro play? I don't know. Arguably. I'm just a huge hater. But yes, arguably. Like, it gets a lot of lane pressure, and it does get control of the mid wave, which is pretty fucking valuable, you know? Like, it's hard to say that it's useless. Hey, honestly, that's pretty good if we can cancel bases. Hey, not bad. I mean, Yorick gets the bottom head. Holy shit, that guy is kind of a weapon of mass destruction. Oh my god! I think this is Burdol, isn't it? It's some top laner that's like pretty high rank on a lower ranked account. I can't remember. I think it is Burdol. Someone check. I do remember seeing the account before and thinking like, oh yeah, this person's like 900 LP, but clearly they're like way, way better than that. Holy fuck, that was close. What? Maybe not. Like, from his, you know, I get Ezreal, you know, no fucking DPS. I mean, Sivir's only just based. I think we can get it. Definitely don't do it very fast, though. I'm just fucking AoEing her with the Baron. I think we might be in trouble here, fellas. Actually, no, I think we're out. Alright. Ori Ivern a good combo? Yes and no. I think Ori Ivern early game is a pretty shitty combo. But if you have like someone that's fed to buff, I'd say it's good. You know, if we had Ori Ivern and then like Jinx, I think it'd be really good. I think it's not good this game though, just because we have like really useless ADC. But I don't know, I mean, I guess we can both buff Yorick if he's in the fight. Yorick's flanking? What even... Wow.
더블킬.
GG, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
Don't even know what I died from, just everything, I think. Alright, unless this guy pulled off a 1v5 pentakill. Damn. This game should have been a free win with how good our top was. I just played too badly. My build's bad. My play was bad. That made it hard.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Put your orb on Daisy? No, you can't.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
I have to go look. I think the death that really fucked the game was this one. When I walked this way and got killed by Echo, I think I lost the game there. And of course my itemization. I have to keep in mind that Nidalee, because Nidalee had duo AP, she wants to go Abyssal Mask. So she's gonna get MR even though I'm solo AP. That's something I didn't think about. Champs I can use Spellbook in mid lane. Zoe, Lysandra, TF. Want to build double mana item? It's not good this game. I need Cryptloom. Guys, I need Cryptloom. Like, if you look, their frontline has so much magic resist. So it has to be Cryptloom, and then it has to be Deathcap, and then Liandry. I fucked it. I think this death was fine. This death was not. This put me really, really far behind. So I guess I just have to be a bit more patient. It kind of makes sense. Like, I think what happened is, like, Echo saw there was no camp, and then he just, like, turn around straight away. And then also, I have no way to proc Phase Rush because I used my Q. And he got executed. Like, it was basically as bad as it could possibly be. So that made me, like, completely fucked. Also died for free here. Didn't have mana to cure him, or I might have been able to kill him. Yeah, I got cheesed by Nidalee. Phase Rush was down. I think maybe if I'd built properly, we might have won. Because, like, I should have been able to beat this Sivir. I think the Mercs were worthless. Mercs are just a terrible item. I think I misplayed this too. Yeah, wow, we don't have flank. Supermoy is better than Void? I'd say mostly, yeah. Died 3 times with flash up? Was there any opportunity to flash? Guess I could flash here. I mean, I guess I wasn't expecting the Liana. I felt like I was fine, but yeah. I mean, that was just a different misplay. I wouldn't have said it's flash usage. Pressing game. It really annoys me when I get the itemization wrong, because it's so important. You know? Like, you can absolutely lose a game in high-low purely off your items. I punish you for picking Ori? No. Nah, it's not Ori specific. It's just bad play. It's like they don't even have good champs for punishing Ori, you know? Other than Leona. But, like, Yeah, no, I don't think it was an Ori issue. It's literally just I played bad, you know? I made mistakes. And it wouldn't matter what champ I played. Pay attention, LCK? Nah, I don't really have time to watch pro play. And also I don't have like I don't really have the incentive, I guess. I don't know, I'm just like not super interested. What do I do? My low elo teammates are spread all throughout the lanes, and I can't farm push side lane against CS. Jungle ADC or mid, top is top, and support is solo farming bot. Well, in that case, you would go support, or sorry, you would go bot lane so that you could farm. Like that's the one lane where there's no carry farming it, right? Like you just want to go to where you can get gold. So if you can't get gold top and you can't get gold mid, then you go get gold bot. I mean, if the support has already pushed out the wave, then like yeah, maybe there is nothing to farm, but like that can't happen that often, you know. I've coached plenty of low elo players, and I'm not even sure if I've ever seen that. I mean, I haven't really looked for it, but you know, I don't think it can happen often. And it could just be the same thing where you're like misdiagnosing the issue, you know? You like misplay something in the early game, and then that leads you to being too far behind to play the game properly or something. You know, like early game matters a lot. So like take this game for example. Like if we, even though the mid to late game actually started going really well, the game was like impossibly hard because of what happened in the early game, right? Turtle kind of gap top. Knights account. Check what time he plays. I don't think I've seen him at all. He doesn't have a ton of games. Like maybe he just doesn't play on Korea a whole lot. Oh, yeah, he plays at like 3 a.m. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 3 a.m. I don't think there's like any chance of queuing to him. Oh, sleep. What's the China time zone compared to Korea? Could look it up. I guess China's a huge country, right? Does it have multiple time zones? It's gotta have, right? 8:47. So they're 1 hour behind. On Italy, top AIDS. Tryndamere. Okay, I like the Tryndamere. Get stuck yet in Korea or still climbing? I mean, I think the last 40 games have been pretty good. Yeah, like 60% win rate in the last 40. So we're still climbing. Slowly. I think that might... Oh, actually not. It's going to be bot Smolder. Do I swap? I think if possible I get counter here. I think I should try go for DPS if I can. The Nilly is going to be tanky. We have a Senna. We have Ivern. I think I need to do damage. I love trying to follow his Beijing time. Oh, really? The hard... I'm not sure what to... We need DPS. I think I'll just do this.
날 막을 해독제는 없을까?
I have a lot of melees. I wonder if I should just go conquer this game. I think I might... I don't know, it makes my lane a little weaker, but... Yeah, it definitely makes my lane weaker. But I feel like the fights will be pretty long. Like, they got this too heavy melee front line. This, yeah, will make my lane weaker, though. I have to be very careful, especially if it's Ignite Zoe. Also, bot not good, because we need DPS. The problem with playing, like, Senna is that it's going to be really hard for you to kill any tanks, especially until she's, like, 4 items. So we need something that can deal with tanks, because they have 2 of them, right? They have Realm Nidalee. And also, because we have Ivern, like, you're really incentivized to play a DPS champ with Ivern. Because Ivern, like, makes fights very long. LeBlanc this game, LeBlanc's not very good with Ivern. You're not gonna, like, get any ganks. Or, like, you're gonna get ganks, but you guys don't have enough damage to actually kill them, right, together. I go D-ring here? Yeah, I think I kind of have to. Run this shit back. Alright, let's get to work. We can't lose to that guy again. The top jungle.
환영합니다.
Might be too late.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I don't have to use flash. Anaploid proc, GG. And that is a bit AIDS though. I'm gonna be late to dropping a ward. When to start tier instead of D-ring? Like, never. I don't think ever. What matchups are D-ring better than tier mana? Basically, just if you think it's gonna be, like, super contested fighting very early.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이
Ideal.
당했습니다.
Not ideal.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸. 수많은 전투, 작은 속삭임 하나로 시작되지. 죽어서도 날 잊지 못하게 만들었지.
Thinking about it more and more, last game, I just can't pick Ori with Ezreal, I'm pretty sure. Like, Ezreal just... You have to play, like, some Giga DPS champ. I have, like, the biggest hate boner for Ezreal. Like, it's just... I hate it.
처치했습니다.
자기야, 침착해.
I think we want to shove this wave, and then base TP with tier. If we can. And press A.
늘 난잡하지.
Okay.
처치했습니다.
Nice, team's doing real well.
아군이 당했습니다.
Hey, Echo's still top. Oh, I wonder if this... Do you think Zoe's gonna run up the river? I guess she has to, I mean... He's champ.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고
That's really good. Oh wow, Rel's top as well, okay. I might be able to defend bot scuttle. Rel's gonna... yeah.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
Find mana crystal over boots? Dude, I wish you could buy boots on Cassio.
난더 가까이.
I swear Katsu passive is actually a nerf. Well, like sorta. I don't know. It's nice not having to spend the gold on it, but then also it really sucks not being able to buy like sorts. And also like the Lucidity Boots feat upgrade is really broken, right?
나 물어.
Okay, I think... oh wow. Did Zoe... yeah, no, she based, right? Oh my god, so close. Oh, oh, wow, wow, wow. This guy went fucking just straight Sorks.
적을 처치했습니다.
딱
I think Zoe's top.
끝이야.
Hey, that's fine. Pretty sure he lives. Ooh. I'm trying. How to get the push over Zoe? It's more that I'm just like getting crossed by people over and over, you know? Like the Rel, the Echo. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Echo might gank me from bot side. Okay, I can rotate to this.
척추가 없다고? 필요 없어.
Okay, I think we're in a good spot overall. Going bot to defend his red. Can maybe help him. I'm not sure if the 2v2 is that good. Come try though. I mean, actually Zoe has no ignite. It probably is good. Oh, good. Yeah, huge.
기다려.
Well, Zoe's gonna be useless this game. And I think so will Nidalee, but they still have the really, really strong Smolder.
다들 뭘 원하는지.
I mean, like, he will scale strong. Yeah, he's not a very strong Smolder now. I mean, actually, will he scale? He might not have the time.
이용하거나. 그게 세상이지.
You don't like Scorch and Ori? There's no point taking Scorch unless you're gonna play Comet. And I think playing Korean solo queue as a mobile mage with no phase rush is just, like, impossible. But if I took Comet, I would take Scorch, but I just... there's just no point taking Comet. I just think you get ganked too much by jungle support.
발좀 조심해.
This guy's fucking doing some 6-pack combos on me, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, he got a second flash. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell? Did he use his flash? I could be in trouble here. Yeah, well played. He has alright. Damn, yeah. Got shit on. I knew it was gonna happen the moment I committed forward. He played it very well. The 6-pet combos, man, they mind control me. Might TP top. I'm gonna do it. It should be very, very turnable.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Okay. I think game should be over unless the Smolder goes absolutely insane. Smolder is not looking too insane right now, I gotta be honest. Maybe I rotate to that? Oh, killed him. I'm close to being really fucking strong. I actually think Zoe will be kind of useless. Too hard to play Zoe in this comp, I'd say. Yeah, I kind of want to just farm my Starcraft if I can. Alright. I get bubble from the bush, I'll be mad. Okay, it's not happening. Alright, here, I'm pretty spiked. Damn. Is this... Can anyone check if this guy's a Trinamere one trick, or if it's like... Maybe it's an actual counter to Nidalee, and people just play it into Nidalee. More likely he's just a Trinamere one trick, though. L6, that's pretty spooky. Okay, as long as I'm not the one that gets bubbled, I think the fight should be good. I just get in the mid wave, I think. Punish Zoe. Yeah, I need to go... The Andrea Riley. Could be a rare Riley second game. I actually think I might, yeah, I think I might go Riley second. See what I base on. See how much gold I have. My god, dude, the flash over the wall, only the W back in. What a Giga Chad.
당했습니다.
Stop playing Mel? I never really started, to be honest. I don't think I've played any Mel in Korea. Okay, Smolder's looking a bit deadly. I might be able to kill this guy if she misplays.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, if she R's forward again, we could potentially kill. Although I really need my Seraphs. I'm very close. I better come bot.
수가 없다고?
They can give this to me, it would be nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
내가 다
We have no grubs. Yeah, if I get Rala, I think it is better. Lets me chase down Zoe, and it's also good against the melees. And their comp.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Give that.
이용하거나
Maybe we want to reset Trin to bot so that he can take turrets.
세상이 지지.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh my god, that W just had sex with them. Damn, holy shit. That was crazy. That was like Casio Dream, bro. They're just fucking all stacked on top of each other. I could kill this guy for Penta, maybe. Oh, I had to try for the Penta. Fuck, I gave a huge bounty though. I mean, at least it went to Zoe and not someone more useful. As long as it doesn't go to Echo or Smolder, it shouldn't matter.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Like, if we're gonna assume that we're gonna have a death eventually anyway, then it was much better that we gave it to Zoe than one of those two.
발밑 조심해.
Okay, I think I might just walk. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna TP. Has no ult. It's living ages though. Holy moly.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wow, Trinamere lived. Holy shit. That guy might be the go. He had no ult and he was just so tanky.
학살 중입니다.
I didn't realize Shern was a fellow Darkseal cultist. Fucking Rel. Holy shit. I just can't reach that guy. Even though I'm like right next to him with Rylai's, Rel just CCs me for like 10 minutes and I can't get to him. In my mind, I was like, okay, I'm super tanky. I've got an Ivern as well. Like, I can just tank the damage and walk through him, but I literally just can't move. Oh yeah, Ivern is probably hard countered by Rel, actually, right? Because she breaks shields. I didn't even think of that. Skill break is like so underrated, but it's like, you know, no one,
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
like, you rarely see it. Maybe I should be banning that when I played Karma.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
뭐랄지 뻔히다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I can probably chase down the Ned. I think I do want, well, I don't know, do I want Premier bot? Maybe I do. I want to swap, I think, so I can go to Atacon.
늘 난잡하지.
As long as I'm alive, I don't think they can ever do it. I might even do it right now, actually. We have like no vision topside.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What the fuck? Holy shit, what an actual alpha male. I think he's fucked.
아군이
Okay, well, if we can make them slow it down, and then Trinimir just takes their base, that seems fine.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
모든 문제 기회가
Rel is just so disgusting. Pretty good though, I think. I think we already bought enough time that even if they get it, it might not be worth it.
당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Why didn't take the bot inhib there? Okay, the game is... It should be unlosable, I think. Like, no one can beat Tryndamere on this side. But, they do have Smolder and Atacon. I don't know. I think they literally can buy, like, plenty of time.
전설의 출현.
There's two open inhibs though, and they have fucking Zoe as their other side laner. Like, there's no way Zoe can play in a trend.
눈 똑바로 뜨고 있어.
적을 처치했습니다.
깊숙이 보내주지. 내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해봐.
It looks like a crazy answer. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like Nidalee doesn't know the matchup, or if it actually is just like,
조심해.
you know, disgustingly one-sided.
물어.
I think it very well could just be that Nidalee, you know, Trinity's probably played the matchup a ton. But Nidalee's probably never played it. Hey, I feel like I kind of cooked there. Yeah, that was really good, I think, by me. If we can just chase, Premier ends the game, I think.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
내가 다 알아서.
I'll go drag. Italy is an off-roll jungle. He played Italy top last game and he played really well, so I assume he is like capable of playing it. Why did he chase down the 210 instead of taking inhib? He probably just, I don't know, didn't want to take inhib too early and like let them farm back in the game, or maybe he just thought he could take it later. I'm honestly not sure. Like, I would have taken the inhib, but maybe it's wrong. I mean, I feel like we should trust the 9-0 Trinidad. I don't know. It could just be wrong, though. Maybe we have to go through mid. I have flash and Smolder doesn't, so if I could somehow flash him and tag him with Rylai's, it would be really good. I think they have to start Baron, like basically immediately. Otherwise they're just gonna get destroyed by Tryndamere. I have a feeling Echo might be behind us, like an now Raptor camp or something. Someone's out Baron. Wow. Baron's actually not that good until I have Leandry, which I don't have. I think there's a reasonable chance Echoes, yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I did some really good plays and some really bad plays. I had a couple really good team fights. The couple times I got fucked by Rel were obviously really bad. I think my pick was really good. I think I do need to make sure that when I play mid, if I have Senna or Ezreal, I need to play DPS. Senna, Ezreal, Jen, or maybe not Varus because he can't play on hits. I have to pay a lot of attention to my AD carry pick. Tournament needs to be banned next lobby. Yeah, we can make it happen. Tired of seeing surrender votes every 1 minute, literally mid-fight on 1v5 in a Saber on Nexus. Such is life. That's solid, buddy. Jeremy, we got to investigate. Yeah, this is not the kind of guy that queues up 2 games back-to-back, sure. I don't think we need to ban it. He queued up here again, but it was after he performed badly, so they're not going to ban it. I think he's smart enough to not queue again. I'm risking not banning Tryndamere. I might ban Zoe, though, because that guy's he queues up again instantly. Scouted him out. Really getting fucked by Rel's inevitability? Yeah, but I think I kind of made it easy for her, you know? Like this fight here, like, I should just W, like, immediately, right now. Just, like, W, and it's fine. Because, like, I'm going to have Flash up for the next go. So all I need to do is live right now. And, like, I have Riley. You know, like, and I could have just kept running. Like, I fucking turned the cure. Like, do I have autism? I'm just fucking bad. Like, that should never happen, I don't think, if I'm a human. This one, okay, I mean, this one was surprising to me. This is, like, I thought I could just ignore, but I'm actually CC'd for like 10 seconds by Rel. It's so annoying. I guess I should just kite away. This one was huge, though. This was a good play. All the vision. Horse champs, that's right. That's exactly right. I'm glad we beat this Echo OTP. I think Echo mains are very elo inflated in jungle. And honestly, maybe mid too. Ah, nah, I take it back. Not for mid. Just jungle. Hi, bro. Welcome to Korea. Yo. Thank you, man. Pantheon is a Trojan horse champ? Oh my god, that's true. How did I never realize that? Pantheon joins the group of horse champs. I want to play AD carry. Honestly, I'm having the most fun on Smolder. They need to let me go back bar. Actually, I think Ori with Senna is fine. I think it's just Ezreal. Yeah, I'll probably drop the Zoe ban this one. We'll risk the Azir. He'll probably play LeBlanc if Zoe's banned. Echo ban is based. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even ban Zoe though, because I have such an insane win rate versus Zoe. Like, look at this. I'm 15-3 into Zoe. I probably shouldn't even ban it. I think I trolled. And he has a one trick. But I swear it's like an easy champ to beat. I think that Zoe is like, she's OP, but I swear just Ignite sucks. You know, like Ignite obviously is really good early, but it's just, I don't know, it's so useless so quick. Like you can't farm side lane and like, I don't know, you just fall off. Oh, they got Shern with a trend ban. I hope I don't have the Tryndamere on Nocturne or something. A Jarvan, okay. Probably change our pick a bit. Jarvan. Ezreal, no, 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 no. Not fucking Ezreal, man. Okay, what am I playing then? Azir is maybe good. We don't have a tank though. Okay, I think if they go Ori, I am just gonna play Victor. Even though... Or I could play LeBlanc. But the problem is, LeBlanc is so bad against Senna. I think we'll just play the Victor and just tank the comp. It is still solo AP Victor, which is pretty nice. LB, I just don't want to play LB, 1 with Ezreal and 2 into Ori Senna. Like, there's just no way I can kill them with their shields, and Senna's too fast to hit LeBlanc chains on. And you also can't just, like, QR her because of her invis shit. I think this is a Scorch game, probably. We'll see, we'll see. This will be... I have to position real well. And they got the Ori jar, and I wonder if they hovered Ori as well. I think they probably did. Might be the Ori one trick. Ivory on the Ori. My arch nemesis, the only other guy I play against. Hey, someone sniped that guy with the Echo Band. That's cool. Why are you not playing Mel? Just don't really have any reason to, I guess. Like, the only matchups that I think are, like, really, really good for Mel mid are, like, you got, like, TF, Zoe, and I guess, like, maybe Azir. But I've been banning Azir a lot. TF, I mean, you can play whatever you want into TF. And Zoe, I mean, again, I've got really good answers to it anyway, so... I don't know, it's just kind of like... I don't have a reason to play it, really. It's not a bad champ, I don't think, but it's not Giga OP, and... Yeah, I just don't have a great time to pick it, I don't think. Mel's a bit skillless? Dude, I've heard a lot of people say that. I swear Mel's hard. I'd say it's hard to be useful on Mel. You know, like, it's really easy to just sit back and do nothing, but... Join the red ward. Holy shit, I'm kind of fucking smashing him right now. I'll be real interested to see if he plays Rod of Ages or not. Because I do see a lot of Oris going Roa in order to survive. Which is like, I mean, it's good and bad, right? I mean, it's good that you survive, but then it's like bad that you're on the Roa. Not gonna use too much mana on E until I get 2 points. Don't want to just like feed into her second wind. Yeah, she's probably gonna recall. Yeah, I might get reganked here as he crosses. What? I just fucking flashed. Holy shit, I just accidentally flashed. Oh my god. My fingers must have been on the, like, wrong spot. Fuck. I hope I don't get ganked by Jarvan now. I mean, if I get ganked by Jarvan with no flash, I'm dead. At least they don't know. Fuck. Yeah, my bad. Must just put my fingers in the wrong spots. That's pretty tilting. I should be okay, I think. Like, they don't know. Them not knowing is big, obviously.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
As a matchup Harvori, she just gets outranged and outtraded and outscaled. So, yeah, there's just no real, like... I mean, the only real win con, I guess, is, like, the jungle ganks. I mean, you can see, right, like, it's pretty... There's nothing really to dodge. And, like, yeah, you're just... Even if you can, like, go even, you still get outscaled, right? So it's like, what's the... What are you even playing for?
적을 처치했습니다.
Maybe dive mid? What's going on up here? Guess I can actually just save this ward.
적을 처치했습니다.
That's Malphite TP, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think I'm probably gonna go Sorks here. Get the movement speed right now.
아군이 당했습니다.
A Nocturne lane ganking bot. I don't even think he kills, does he? I think it's not. Oh, let's see, maybe. I don't think he does though. Actually, he does a lot more damage than I thought he would, but I think he's fucked. He's not no flash. Yeah, he's fucked.
적이 학살 중입니다.
That was like really, really obvious. I don't know. Whatever. Bad eat a mess. Damn, that's really bad. Fuck, she only had one wave of prior, but she managed to find value on it. Maybe I should have just pinged more. Difficult, like their support had first move and they had like the one wave of prior mid. Ivory, bro? Wait, get it, bro, Ivory? No one got that joke. It's fine. I used to pay for bro. I should be able to clear this. Alright, it's gonna be another mega uphill battle trying to win with Ezreal, but we'll do our best. Wish I could understand their chat. I have chat off, so everything in chat is just pings. I turned chat off because it's too tilting to read the stuff. Dude, Ezreal versus Nocturne. Yeah, we're in for... Or Ezreal versus Malphite, I mean. We're in for a game. Interesting. I have TPs, like, that's not really that bad. Dude, this Nocturne... Guessing that guy is off-roll or something. Does not seem to really know what's going on. Maybe dive top real quick. God, he's out. Aiming. Close. Maybe I could have TP'd. If I based, I could have TP'd Bob, but it didn't look that good. It's time to start banning Ezreal. Yeah, I mean, if I would if I could, but at the same time, like, I'm really happy to play against it. You know, it is. I feel like it's really easy to beat. Maybe I should, like, ban it on blue side or something, so, like, we don't first pick it. Could be something like that, because I do feel like, you know, like, it's the more common first pick, I think. Yeah, maybe we blue side Ezreal ban. I'll have to look into my match history and see if that's actually true or not. Probably Nocturne doesn't look mid rather than center.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적 더블킬.
Yeah, I'm down for the Nocturne ult. Yeah, see, I swear we could have just been doing that all game long, you know? Like, it's not like he's been respecting. Jesus, 6-0 center. Holy fuck. Area over Comet. I just don't think you can, like, hit Comet consistently against low ping. You know, you're just gonna miss too many. Well, this will be interesting. My guess is we're fucked. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Ezreal will turn it on. I mean, this guy's a good player, right? So potentially he'll pop off later. Okay. The comp looks like shit. Dude, it's straight up like... Ezreal just ruins the game. I'm sorry, but it do. Nice, managed to bait the Rel CD. I was trying to wait for Rel to commit more. I was hoping she'd ult, but... Damn, I mean, kind of good fight, I think. Or he's TPing. Vote yes angle. Nocturne got a shutdown, I guess. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. I think I am gonna look into like I think we should maybe think Ezreal ban on blue side. I think it could be the play. I'm gonna check my match history and see when I get it. Or honestly, yeah, I mean I should compare my win rate like playing with it compared to my win rate playing against things. I think it could be the play. Okay. That seems alright. We can trade quite a bit here. Yeah, look mid. 100 flash.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Pretty miserable. I'm gonna be honest. Just like can't do anything. Why not Blackfire? I was just playing for the early spike, but honestly Blackfire I think is better. But I was just really trying to play for like the one item spike and snowball the game, but like I said, I think it is a mistake. I'm a bit too far. I guess I could have. I maybe should have been here. I'll vote no, just on the off chance. I mean, I don't think the game's winnable, but just in case I'm wrong. I hope someone else votes yes. This is just so unbelievably miserable. Who's the biggest problem on their team? The biggest problem on their team is Ezreal. He's their 6th player. Ezreal's aliens, dude. I swear the champion is just fucking awful.
탑을 파괴했습니다.
It, like, ruins the comp,
적이 미쳐
and unless it's like 10-0, it just doesn't do anything. Isn't that a pro player? Yes, he's a really good player. And look how useless it is still, you know? I used to think that, okay, Ezreal, it just sucks because he's really hard and like no one can play him properly. But honestly, I'm in the camp of this champ is just trash. It's so useless. Ruler Chinese pro. I'm sorry. I don't trust anyone anymore. I've been burned too many times. My god, there it is. Serial as hater? Well, it's just, you know, every time I play with it, man, it's just too much. I can't do it anymore. I think I get it. I am kind of out of position. This actually could be not atrocious. Even that seems not too bad. Hey, pause champ. Fuck, they're just a bit too low.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Damn, if I had Shadow Flame here. I'll vote yes. Alright, I'm gonna check what my win rate is with Ezreal on my team. I think I'm gonna ban it. I think I should just ban it if I'm mid. I hate playing with it. Yeah, he's playing like a poke champion, man, and it just doesn't do anything. Alright, let's check. Alright, champions, synergy. When I'm mid. Look at this. 60, 67, 67, 69, 61. I have 157 here, 61, 66, 64, 90. So my second most played with is one that I actually have like a very poor win rate with. That's 31 games, whereas if I go to my matchup pool mid, I do have a lower win rate against Zir, but it's only 16 games total. It's half the games. Actually, less than half. Okay, I think that's the new tech. We'll take out the Ezreal. Won't see it again. Contexto? No, I don't feel in the mood for Contexto. I do not feel jovial. Talk TV vids have been bangers. Yeah. Yeah, they have been. Honestly, it's been pretty surprising, I guess, like how well they do, given that they are just like clips from stream. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like a lot of creators do that. There's any fire players? Don't think so, no. It's been a quiet day on the Rift. Win rate with Ezreal on enemy team. I don't think I have a way of checking. Because I can check my matchup pool, but that's only for like role specific. I don't think I have a way of checking it. It's not listed. Maybe does DPM LOL have that stat? Maybe it does. Now they have synergy, but not against. How do I have a different stat here? This says my Ezreal is 52. Oh wait, they have like way less games. I wonder why that is. Oh, I bet it's the... I'm probably... Okay, yeah, some of these games that I've played must be tracked as mid on DPM LOL and not on Deep LOL, or the other way around. Because I have a very different number here. That's crazy though. 50%, and then all the other ones, 66, 68, 69. I've got to ban it. I've got to ban it. Why do you decide to stay in Korea? What do you mean? Why bootcamp in Korea? It's the best server. Okay, and then how about Champions General? They don't have the matchup pool thing, do they? Been really interesting. Thank you. I've been trying to get a little bit more out of the streams, you know? Turn into a bit more content. Oh my god, look at this. I was like, okay, I'm 1-5 with this guy. What are the chances he plays Ezreal? And look at this. Most played Ezreal. Looks like recently he's figured out that Ezreal sucks though, and that Zeri's goated, so that's good. No, I'm leaving July 2nd, not June 2nd. Yeah. I wanted to give myself time because like last time, you know, I mean, I did stay like 2 months last time, but I didn't get Chow, and I was like kind of worried that that would happen again. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy I took the extra time because I do think it is like a little bit easier to climb when you play less games. You know, like if you have to play like 20 games a day, I think like, you know, your skill has to suffer at some point, right? Think you'll hit rank 1? No, I don't think so. But I mean, who knows, right? Like, I didn't think I'd hit Chow either. Played against you with Ezreal? Yeah, I remember. But he didn't, like, you know, I mean, Champ was still kind of useless. I don't know. I mean, it is good to have it on the enemy team, I guess, right? Okay, I'm soup. Alright, so, now we have a difficult decision to make. We want to play Karma. We don't want our AD carry to pick Ezreal. Shouldn't Victor be the best blind? I mean, he has counters, right? Like D-Shield second win champs, Silas, Akali. I think he's a good blind, yeah. But I don't know. Is there any best blind? I'm not sure. Good and bad champs. I'm not gonna ban Ezreal. I'm risking that my side won't pick it. I'm not hovering Karma though. Right, ADC, I'm gonna need to see something that critically strikes. Don't do it. Okay, I still hate Jhin, but at least Jhin builds crit. I'd way rather have Jhin than Ezreal. That's a start. Don't like playing with Ezreal? No. The champion is worthless. So build check over Zoe? Probably like Luden's Lichbane, Luden Shadowflame, Luden Storm Surge, like one of those. Alright, now I need jungle to lock in Xin Zhao.
항상 정신을 집중하세요.
Come on. Xin Zhao, Hecarim. I'll take a Viego even. Dude, if they let me draft for them, I could just figure everything out. Okay, I'll take a Jarvan. Alright, very nice, very nice. Dude, I'm telling you, if these guys let me pick their champs for them, I could make sure that we had a 100% win rate. Their shoulders looking a little low. Am I mad if I go double mana rooms, skip Ludens, and go for Rockabout Crypt Bloom? It sounds not ideal, if I'm honest. Like, Rockabout is a good item, but I think Ludens is, like, pretty important on Zoe for being able to, like, consistently clear waves. Like, side waves. I don't know, maybe not. Ludens also procs sudden impact, which is, like, pretty nice. Ooh, they got the Rel pick. Okay, so that's a little scary, because Rel can break my shields. That's the first time I've been punished like this. Ezreal build crit attack speed, will he still be useless? Good question. Good question. We might have to try a crit Ezreal build, you know? Maybe we just build, what would you build? I mean, you just build like everyone else. You build Wild Arrows IE. Has Senna in a game 5 times? Yeah, Champ is... Well, actually, I don't like playing with Senna either. But at least Senna scales into the late game. You know, it's just Ezreal that I have a big problem with. Why did top laner pick Mondo and a Fiora? True, that is a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's a good player. Oh wow, jungler is the off-roll Ezreal. Oh no, matchmaking. Matchmaking. What the fuck? Wait, how does this happen? I guess it's just... Dude, their AD is an off-roll jungler, and our jungle is an off-roll AD. Like, they could just swap these, but I guess it just, like, wouldn't be fair LP-wise or something? That's kind of cringe, though. Don't you guys think? I don't think games should be balanced by off-rolls. I don't know. Like, surely it's just better for Riot to take the, like, I don't know, couple more minutes to matchmake the game properly, rather than just put in some off-rolls for fun.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Surely he's gonna come for the Raptor Ward.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh my god, the boys pull up. Banger.
아이오니아가 변한다.
Like the OBE review? Yeah, I thought it was just like to make sure I saw it. I've been meaning to change the OBE review point cost. Have you tried Fiddle support? I remember seeing it a little bit, but it's like, I don't know, I haven't seen it in ages. Did it... It got nerfed, right? I think they did nerf it.
자신을 다스릴 수 있고 곧 모두를 다스릴 수
Okay, just yoink this, yeah. Oh no, that sucks. That makes sense, just like cheesy off-roll jungler. Like, that's such bullshit, you know? Like, that sort of cheese, you're only gonna be, like, prepped for it if you main jungle. And so, like, yeah, he just knows he can pull it off.
우리가 감내한 고통만
Very cringe gameplay.
가엔나 그리비 전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다.
What'd you miss? Just the Riot matchmaker. Giving them an off-roll AD carry who mains jungle, and us an off-roll jungle who mains AD carry. Riot Jame.
아군이 당했습니다.
자신이 악당
And mid gets solo killed after level 1? Bro, what happened? Okay, I mean, at least Mundo's solo killing Fiora somehow. God damn, there are some people earning some reports from this game, let me tell you.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Don't smell nice. Oh my god, Mundo mechanics?
변화를 두려워해서는 안 돼요. 평화가 함께하시길. 사 엘레사
Nice. Their jungle's abusing our off-roll jungle. We're abusing their off-roll AD. Fuck, this game sucks, man. Like, it's just so cringe. Like, jungle's predetermined by matchmaking, and so is bot lane. It's just so boring.
집중하세요. 두 개의 그 사이 전
I think he's fine.
라시안 온
His barrier, right? I mean, Rel got it. That seems not bad, honestly. Maybe if I'd gone more forward and immediately W the center. I think if I were, like, really quick, maybe. But honestly, I don't even think that's that bad.
하나 된 마음과 정신으로
Longest match I've ever played? Ooh, I don't know, like 70 minutes maybe? I remember this one game in like season... I think it would have been season 6, where I played against a Sivir. And so this was back before like Riot added those things to like make the game end way quicker. And I remember the Sivir ending 300 CS above my AD carry at like 80 minutes or some crazy shit.
집중하세요. 전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다. 흔들리지 마라.
적이 학살 중.
평화가 함께하시길. 알고 덤비시죠. 게으름까지 내 손에
Dude, my Mundo is two solo kills already against this Fiora. Kinda got low-key, Fiora is a fraudulent champ. I used to be such a Fiora believer, but nowadays, I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't hesitated. Fuck. Oh, well played.
아군이 당했습니다.
우린
Big bounty at
빨리
least.
결정을 내려야 합니다.
Legion's fine. Maybe not. Wow, what a CC chain. Holy fuck.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
No, wait. Hold on. He could still be playing Collector Gen.
변화를 두려워해서는 안
If he's playing Yomu Gen, we can open mid, but I think he's playing Collector.
하나된 마음과 정신으로 흔들리지 말아요. 집중하세요. 그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
아군이 당했습니다.
Mundo can definitely Thanos mode this game, I think. But yeah, Rel breaking shields is so OP. Maybe I need to be thinking about the Rel ban. This actually is the first time I've played Connor with Rel, though. I'm not sure why it wasn't getting picked.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, mid is just a mega gapped.
전투와 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다.
Look at that ult. Oh my god. And I think Azir just ulted him to safety. Okay, now I mean, at least he killed him. Nah, I got a shutdown.
적이 학살 중입니다.
내 사정은 없습니다.
Didn't might be able to save him.
적이 학살 중입니다.
알고 덤비시죠. 집중하세요.
Yeah, I believe in the comp gap. I definitely think we can win. Mundo is like, he's blasting.
아이오니아가 변한다. 변화를 두려워해서는 안 돼요. 하나된 마음과 정신.
And Mundo, I believe he will. I think he will bring us home.
흔들리지 말아요.
I guess I should have flashed down. I didn't realize Azir was coming. I wasn't aware enough. Fuck, I think if I flashed down and Azir could clean him up easier, it would have been better. I just didn't realize. It's hard to look at the map during the fight, but it is important.
공존하는 것입니다.
Yeah, our mid's Calyx, there's Ivory.
평화가
Big gap, unfortunately.
게으름 따위.
Bro, it's a Mundo classic. Oh my god. Ivory seems really good. Like, he plays well every game. He's not flashy, but
우린 반드시 결정을
I don't think I've seen him play bad. I don't know how the fuck he did well this game. Like, this game he had the most, like, unplayable start. Like, he lost all his health and had to flash in, like, a bad matchup. And he still solo killed at level 3. Like, I don't know what happened, but he just, you know, the skill gap must be huge. 1-4 and playing with your AD. Doesn't surprise me, honestly, because he plays bad champs. He mains Senna, I think. Senna Gen likes useless champs.
변화를 두려워해서는 안 돼.
But that is not it. Oh, we might have to report him. Okay, not bad.
변화된 마음.
Not bad.
제압되었습니다.
Why did he even go Serpent's Run? Like,
아군이
For-
당했습니다.
Echo W, I guess, and then Rel?
아이오니아가 변한다. 저녁 라트리안 온기.
적을 도저히 막을 수
집중하자.
없습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh,
우리가
I'll take that.
감내하는 만큼 우린 성장.
Ezreal, Varus, Senna Gen. Oh yeah, that is a horrible champion pool. Guy hates winning.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Ah, 4 FF votes instantly.
공존하는 것입니다.
Damn. I actually think that game was winnable, but
소환
I mean that's a hard game to win. Like, our jungle's off roll and they've got Echo 1 trick, right? It's pretty unfair matchmaking, I think. Not a fan of Varus. I really like on-hit Varus. I think on-hit Varus is actually super broken, but I think lethality Varus is complete dog shit. I hate it. Same thing. If your team is lacking DPS, both for killing tanks and to kill objectives, I think it's so bad. I think it's really, really bad. You know, I will honor them. I think Jarvan did his best given that he was off-rolled. And top lane played really well. Just, poorly match-made game. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a bit. I really don't want to be in the lobby with the same players. I'm pretty consistently losing with them. Might wait quite a bit longer. Yeah, I should add to Champles and Akali UTP. Probably like Silas, Echo, one of those things. Yeah, Victor's stronger or weaker? I'd say overall weaker. There's so much skirmishing, and Victor is just not that good a skirmisher. And I feel like games, even when games go late, they've been decided a long time ago, you know? Like, if a game goes 35 minutes, where Victor is like, you know, obviously Victor is like way better than Ori at that time. But that's a pretty long, yeah, it's a pretty long time, right? There's like all that time before then where I feel like the Ori gets more value in any like fight or skirmish. But, you know, I mean, Victor does crush the lane, which is nice. And the games today have been really frustrating. I think if I lose the next one, I think I'll just stop because I'm definitely pretty tilted. I don't want to chain lose too much. Well, my guy just hates winning. Can't lose a game here in OC. What do you recommend I do? Just import yourself, man, to another region. Why in Halo people play more mages than assassins? Mainly because most assassins are they have to give up too much prior in the early game, which is kind of annoying. Or they're like kind of coin flippy, you know, like they're really reliant on the opponent making a mistake or like a random kill and something happening, and just overall they're like less consistent. But I do think assassin counter picks are pretty OP. You just got to be very like careful, I guess, how you pick them. Oriana Hilo skew? I don't think that's true at all. Dude, I don't know. I mean, people have this like people like well, I don't know. I hate this narrative. I really do. I think that you you do not need to carry to climb out of low elo. You really, really don't. And like even if you did, like I don't know, the idea that Ori is team reliant is such bullshit. It really is. Uh, if you think if you think Ori is team reliant, you're just self-reporting. Combat system's so toss-it. One mistake, and enemy team is now ahead. Yeah, that's the comeback system is kind of dumb. I really do think it almost needs to be it needs to be like machine learning based on like what champion you're playing or something, because the it's so much easier to kill some champs than others, you know? Like there's no way that say like a I don't know, let's say like a Katarina with a 700 gold bounty. Like that is not the same as like a Zed with a 700 gold bounty, right? Like one of those champs is way more killable than the other. What are your best pick overall this season with Casu? Ori on Korea. I had a much higher win rate with Casu on EU, but the problem is I can't play Casu top on this server. And Casu mid is kind of lackluster, I think. I don't know, it's good sometimes. But I'm just gonna while I remember. I'm setting the OPG review to 10k. I've had enough. But yeah, let's do this one. Which champion are you most comfortable confident on? I'd say Caster is my best champ of all time. I'd probably say like Caster number one, maybe like Sinner number two, or number three or something. Point of loss. Quick 15 FF, unfortunately. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, I mean, you don't seem to play that often, but like, I mean, it looks like you're doing really well. I would say just keep playing Victor and basically like drop everything else pretty much, because yeah, you're fucking giga smurfing. Builds look pretty good. I think you undervalue Dark Seal, maybe? I think you have too many games without Dark Seal, but overall, I mean, it looks really good. I would just keep playing the Victor. I think you could probably work on your CS a bit, given that even in the games with 0 deaths, your CS is kind of lacking a little. But yeah, like keep it up. That's looking really good. I put OBG at 10k because I'm kind of just bored of doing them. Like, they're basically always the same. And yeah, I don't know. It's just starting to get like a little frustrating, I guess. It's getting a bit frustrating to say the same thing over and over. But I also do realize that, like, you know, it's just it is a me thing, right? I'm not like blaming the chat for it. Because like you know what you're getting into when you open OPG reviews. You know, another little sign over here. Yeah, I'll try my best. Hydrate. I'm all out. Maybe that's why I'm losing. I feel like if I play good but don't solo carry the game, it's just a coin flip. I mean, you can have so much impact without like getting kills and shit, though. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you don't play better than your opponent, the game is kind of a coin flip, right? Like that makes sense because in that case, it's like up to your teammates to play better or worse. But what I mean is that like people have this narrative that oh like Ori doesn't do damage or oh Ori like needs her teammates to do stuff, and but you can totally carry games literally just by shielding people or speeding people up, you know? Like obviously Ori does more than that, but like that alone can make a really big difference. Do your photos? Nah, not at the moment. Why are you playing Nivea? I don't really like champions that are like weak in lane. How does 1v1 redeem? Well, yeah, I kind of only really want to do them if you're on the same server as me, which, you know, when I was in EU was fine. Problem is, like, no one is really on here in Korea. Cat review for 10k? I'd do a cat review. I think they're good for viewer engagement. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, it's probably better to have them on, but I'm just, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm giving people, like, not like bad advice, but I'm just not going in depth enough because I guess a combination of like I'm tilted plus I'm like just sick of doing them. So I think it's time to just like make it so there's a few less so I can give actual like really quality advice again. Isn't Nivea strong in lane because of the passive? I mean it depends what you're against. There are certain things where I think Nivea can be good in lane against. But overall I'd say no. Like the passive, a lot of the time it like procs and then you take a ton of damage, or they just like push in the wave while you're in your egg. I don't know. I mean, I will say sometimes the egg procs at a really good time if you can like engineer it, and it can be really annoying. But there's plenty of champs that just really don't care. We play against LB. I'd just play less. You can play Galio as well though. What do you look for in an enemy team and your team when you see the perfect moment to pick his ear? Basically, the more tanks there are on both sides, the better. Like, if you have a beefy front line, that's great. Same with them. Like, if the fights are going to be very slow, and, you know, you're going to get shit tons of orders off, that's when the zero goes crazy. Have a tip on how to track the enemy jungle now that leeching is basically gone. So, someone should be, like, level 1 warding every game, and so you should be able to figure that out. Now, if no one else on your team is warding, then you probably have to ward level 1. But yeah, you need a ward like either on the Raptors or on the blue buff or something at level 1, and that'll help you figure out where they start. RPG reviews, please. I'm sorry. Okay. Ori's pretty good here with Realm of Fury. Probably the best pick overall, right? Since I'm blind. What else is good? Could you go Ari, maybe? I think I'm just more comfortable with this. When you pick Syndra, on Korea, I don't really like playing Syndra. But if you were gonna pick it, it would be like counterpick to mages, ideally. Check the pets channel. Alright, let me have a look. Open the bird. Not a pet, but a good-looking guy. Damn, he is a fluffy fella. Look at him. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm against a Relic King. Might swap to this. Fights will be very long. Keep everything else the same. How do you feel about Lux mid? I think pretty sleeper OP. What is your skin? How do you know it's a Relic King? He banned Zoe and picked Aurelia. So it's like 90% him. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. He always bans Zoe, but maybe someone else bans Zoe. Like, I mean, admittedly, Zoe is just a popular ban. So like maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so I guess it's then Kennen mid, and it's yeah. Okay, so it's Kennen mid. This guy's an Echo main or one trick or main. I'm not sure. You ever collab with Brewer? Is that the that's the anime girl, right?
환영합니다.
Okay, we could do a bit of clout chasing.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh, Addy on the Jace. You just know we're in for a interesting top lane experience.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Guess I have to walk around. Oh, he might cheese me here because he sees me on vision. Didn't take Ignite, interestingly. Addy, Addy, Addy. Color me surprised. Oh, the wrong one. Addy's 30% win rate. He's an Elo terrorist. He really is. I actually don't think he's bad, but he's just like, he has a very unique take on the game. And that's putting it nicely.
아군이 당했습니다.
Number one? He has no GP though. This is going pretty good. I think this is a good matchup, and also, like, if he's in a... I didn't check if Echo were banned, but, I mean, if he's an Echo one trick, then it's kind of a matchmaking death. I mean, if we win this game, guys, we'll be undefeated with Ezreal ban, which is... I mean, I am pretty happy. I mean, we ended up with an MF instead of, you know, one of these useless fucks. I have to say, Misfortune does critically strike, which I'm very happy about.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, the old level 2 topside gank, eh? Damn, Eddie's kind of smurfing on him. Man, this champ is so much... I mean, I was gonna say this champ, but it's not even the champ. It's just the rune pay issue. He heals so much. Like, he's got the Doran's Ring healing because he doesn't use mana, and then he's got Taste of Blood Second Wind. He's 6 here. Just to creep somewhere. He has one wave of Prio, which we're going to need to respect. Or rather, my teammates are going to need to respect. I think he might just run bot. I mean, this guy, I played against him before. He's kind of cheesy player. He'll do some random shit. Yeah, I mean, bot lane's gotta be really careful. Wow, it's got ultimate on 4 HP.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Not good. To get enough Prio here, we could probably go top plant maybe. What's the champ trying to learn her in the sup lane? In the sup lane, that's interesting. Honestly, I think I played against one Orianna support in the last like 3 months or 2 months or something, and it actually looked pretty good. I think they played Orianna at Filiers, and yeah, it was not bad. I think it's like low-key some hidden technology.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not much to say here. Silent is just getting fucked right now. And Addy's hitting the proxy farm. Oh, okay, the proxy farm into mid gang. I like that. I do like that. Dude, low-key proxying is actually OP. Like, I do think that's really, really useful. The amount of tempo you get just like allows you to make plays that like shouldn't really be allowed. Now he's gonna go gank bot. I think that's kind of based. I do like that. Okay, nice. That's really good, by the way. Like, we slowed him down going to bot. Hopefully they can get the play off before we get there.
제압되었습니다.
Dude, I gotta say, solid tactical inting from Addy. Could I get down there and do anything? Give it a try. I'm gonna ward so that we see Viego progress behind us. I can save them. They don't really do any damage. Viego's coming. Hey. No bounty on this cannon. We're not worth flashing. Hey, game is looking playable. It really is. What do they have? They have an Alistair, they have an Aurelia. I think I will go Blackfire. Fights will be long.
학살
They win that? Fuck, it's damn close.
적 더블
Oh my god, how depressing. Fuck. Holy shit, that guy is gonna be an absolute monster.
파괴되었습니다.
Someone needs to buy Bolivian Orb. Maybe it's me? He's got so much MS. I wanted to flash PW him, but he rushed tier 2 birds. Yeah, we just base for tempo. Runes you take into Talia's Ari? Probably just Electrocute Sorcery. I think you just take the normal build. Okay, well I'm super strong compared to Kennen. I don't have ult though. I don't know how about the whole giving up the top tier 2 thing. Oh, Viego died. I mean, this actually looks kind of good. Okay. That's dead already, right? Yeah, it looks like. Guys, holy shit. Okay, just saying. Can you guys imagine if we took that fight
파괴되었습니다.
and instead of having MF, we had Ezreal. Just picture it. Well, what that fight would look like. No default to Seraphs? I do build it quite a lot, but no, I don't just like build it every game anymore. But actually, I still think I default to it. Wow. I think I'm fine. Oh, it's not fine. I think if the Rel stayed, but I guess she wanted to really get the base off. Yeah, it looks like I'm almost forced into going Crippler in second, even though they only have 1 AP, which is kind of bullshit. Or, I mean, we only have 1 AP. But, I mean, Rel has Wits.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Okay, she might try to dive me. I think she will. It really is so good against the Fury. You just kill the dogs with your Q.
제압되었습니다.
Yeah, I mean, it was still worth. I mean, she got a huge shutdown. I actually think I should build Oblivion Orb right now because they do have Senna, Diego, and Aurelia, and I'm probably the best applier of this now. Well, obviously MF when she gets 3 items, but it's pretty far away. You build 10 seconds because more of a second, third item. Well, it's just like they have Magic Resist, right? So I need Crypt. Previously, what you would do in this situation is you would go Death Cap second and then Void third. But like Void is Void is not as good a second item as Crypt is. Oh, I'm depressed. I'm depressed. I feel like that should have been good, but the Fury's ult was still down. MF's ult, I think, was down. Okay. Not bad. Good TV mid. I think let's give it a try. Big shutdown on that guy if we can get in. Nice healing cut. About 200 there. Better than nothing. Okay. We're getting a lot. I mean, I can maybe look mid. 33. Don't have ults.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, that guy is very low. Huge. Very nice, okay. Cool. That's Ken or Aurelia?
포탑을
They double TK'd. Okay, I better come to this. Fuck, I was too far away. I couldn't really get there any sooner though. I don't know, I could have stayed mid, but I don't think it's correct.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, well, MF's got IE. But my build is gonna really suck for a while, I think. But I don't have much of a choice. I recommend muting all every game. I wouldn't mute all, I'd just turn chat off. But that's what I've done. I have pings on, but chat off. I think pings are quite useful. But I do think that chat is pretty worthless. I mean, Kennen's kind of out of the game. And honestly, like, Senna's really weak too.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't have TP. I think I'm just going to ignore top wave. If Revelia goes, I'll base to it, but I have a feeling that she also is just going to come group.
제압되었습니다.
Okay, that's pretty good. How much shield cut did I get here? Really? Only 200? That doesn't seem right. Is it really that low? I mean, I guess she'll CC most of the fight. Is it worth for him to chase you? He wouldn't have caught me. Okay, I'm kind of close to fixing my build, sort of. But I don't know, I think my build's right, but it's just, I'm weak. It's so annoying when, like, they have a champ that can build MR sort of naturally. Close to item, yeah, just can't get any gold right now. Why this clan went better? I think it's a few things. Like, one, probably the biggest one, is the meta is way better for me than it was last time. So that's got to be the biggest thing. Second thing would probably be that I've improved quite a bit since last time. You know, like, last time I went to Korea, I hadn't played outside of OCE for about 4 years. But, you know, I went Korea, EU again, and then Korea. So that was, like, quite a bit of time to improve. I'd say my mental is quite a bit better than last time. Although I think that's, like, because I'm doing better, rather than me being, like, better mentally. You know what I mean? Like, of course, it's easier to have better mental when you're, like, happy with your progression or whatever. When you buy tier 3 boots, just treat them exactly like you would treat an elixir. So, buy it when it's gonna win you a really important fight. Otherwise, the answer is like basically never unless you're full build. Dude, Addy is he's just such a weird guy, you know? Like, I can see why he's his rank, but I can also see why he's his rank. You know what I mean? Like, I had the ball on him immediately. I cancel. She's not going for it. Ooh. 3.3, yeah, it's getting quite a lot of value. I think I should go Magi and not Death Cap. Well, I want to go both, but I actually don't think if I buy a rod, I don't think I'm completing this Death Cap before the end of the game. Because I can't get any gold, I have no income. But I can buy a Magi and I should be able to protect it. You got rank 2? Did you really get that high? Damn. Was it early season? Because like early season ranks don't count. I can definitely think about Baron. .6, damn. Yeah, he must be a beast then. The Zen is 1 HP. That should be super good. I missed the earlier. I was trying to hold it late, but kind of greeted a bit. Fuck, no, I didn't need to. I think I wasted flash, fuck. That's pretty annoying, because it's hard for me to go Death Cap now. Or Magi, I mean. Holy fuck. Dude, my Oblivion Orb has to be getting value, right? I mean, that doesn't seem right. Like, really? Only 400 healing? In that whole fight? Because wasn't it 2.3 before? But I swear there's no way. Like, I have my heal cut on Aurelia, like, the entire time. I died. Yeah, maybe just run. Okay, not bad. I think that's pretty good, actually. Still seems fake. I actually agree. I agree. I think until Senna gets IE, she's actually like fucking useless. Unless she gets like really ahead, you know, like Senna with Static Shiv way before other people have items is pretty disgusting. I do think this stage of the game though, Senna is ridiculous. I like her build a lot more than I like the other people's builds, you know? I think Cleaver is, I mean, Cleaver is really good, but I think the fact that it like delays your IE is really bad. I like this build a lot more. I just feel so much safer as a team when my ADC has IE and theirs doesn't, you know? You just do so much more damage. I think it's like the same shit as like the death cap on mid laners, you know? It's like, if you don't like doing damage, don't buy IE, but like if you ever want to do anything, you basically have to have it. Oh, really? No ult?
더블 킬. 파괴했습니다.
They don't have the juice. They do not. They do not. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple, guys.
당했습니다.
We ban Ezreal and we have rank 1.
억제기를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Alright, well, afraid I cannot hit.
아군이 당했습니다.
Who's got these shutdowns? Ooh, Aurelia got them both. Okay, that could be scary, actually. Could not... Yeah, maybe... Yeah, maybe they couldn't chase. That could be scary. I mean, they got 2 shutdowns on Aurelia, and they're gonna get 3rd dragon. Fuck, we might have thrown there. I thought someone could have stopped Aurelia. Maybe Jace should have kept going, but I don't know. I didn't see. Know how to play Senna? I think I'm undefeated on Senna in EU West. I think it was like 2-0 or 3-0. Make short or vid responding at early invades. It's hard. I don't know how I'd make a video. Like, I don't know what I'd tell people. You know, like, there's not really like a good rule. You know, it's kind of like the same as normal. Like, rotate if you can, but you've really got to judge it, you know, and it's, yeah, it's not easy. Should really clear top, I think. I'm just scared, like, of them getting engaged on, but I should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Nah. That's why I don't go side. Oh, I don't know. Fuck this server, man. Damn it. Oh my god, I knew. I fucking knew. I think we lost off that decision. Yeah, we lost. Or wait, maybe? Nah, I think it's over. Fuck, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You just can't do that. The players are just too... They're too, like, aggressive. I can't believe I lost like that. I fucking knew it. I was like, okay, I feel like I've been grouping too much. I've been, like, making it a bad habit, and I'm really just, like, grouping when I shouldn't, but... I mean, that's why you don't, right? Because, yeah, they just won't play safe. Ah, oh, super frustrating. It should have been a free win. I knew not to do that. Did you lose off your correct play? Well, it wasn't the correct play. I mean, I knew it was wrong. Because the enemy team will engage the moment I show top. And, like, as you get later in the game, fights happen so fast that you don't have time to TP to them. Oh, I can't believe I fucking threw that. Damn, what a just terrible day. Another game? Nah, I'm not gonna queue again. I'm too tilted. Just had a really fucking frustrating day. I think loads of the games were winnable. I think this game was super winnable. This game was super winnable. I think that game was a loss. I think this game was matchmaking diff. That game was definitely winnable. I'm not looking at Addy's OPGG, sorry. I think the Ezreal ban is good. I mean, we should have won that game for sure. Oh, that was Ruler's Senna. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'll stick with the Ezreal ban. I mean, I think that was positive. Was it all the Ori ones? The frustrating games? No, not. I mean, like, all those Ori ones were winnable, I think. But, yeah, they were all very frustrating anyway. No, that's like, is your Korean name? No, you've got like Choku with a C. Make a shock TV clip about the difference in pro players' playstyle and solo queue players in Korea specifically. I think I kind of did that. Difference in pro players' playstyle and solo queue player. Yeah, I think I've already done that. I feel like the video I made the other day is pretty much that. What rank do you think you can peak? I'd say like rank 50 would be the upper limit right now, is what it feels like. I don't know, it depends on the day. Like some days I feel really confident and feel like I can get really high rank. Days like this definitely make me feel like I won't get much higher because like today was a day full of winnable games that I lost, right? Like I wasn't good enough to win them even though they were winnable. So like I said, like games like that or days like that feel frustrating, but you know, like you can have bad days through bad luck or through tilt very easily. So it's not, I shouldn't read too much into it. And I do think, like, this game, I should have picked differently, and this game, I should have picked differently as well. So, like, I fucked my champs, like, both those games. This game, I think my pick was good. I just didn't play well enough. What does fate mean? It's something like how likely you were to win based off like your teammates' performance or some shit. I'm not really sure. Someone said it's like, yeah, I think it's something like that. It's like how fated were you to win those games? I think. I don't know. Playing a big chef now is the last one. Did I play with Neferi? Yeah, I think Neferi is really good. Can you raid this streamer? Yeah, sure. Why not? I think of Mel, just average. Not good, not bad. Fine champ. She's I do think she's better bot lane than mid overall, but I mean she's not bad. Yeah. Okay. What am I thinking? I'm kind of deciding if I want to stream tomorrow or not. I think I won't stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, but this day kind of crushed me. Not gonna lie. Gen hyping OC, you might need to get used to playstyle whenever I'm fighting, trading with you to MS. I'm not sure what that's like. Oh, for the Korea thing? No, I mean like that's irrelevant by now, right? Like if you haven't acclimated after like what? Like close to 400 games, then you'll like never acclimate, you know? It has nothing to do with that. It's not the playstyle. It's just skill, right? I'm just not quite good enough to go higher yet. It's like honey butter chips. I don't think I've ever had honey butter chips. Gonna touch grass? No, I'll play some other games probably. What do you think of Mel? I think she is just very average. She's yeah, she's just fine. Middle of the pack. I think she's better bot lane. She's got some good like counter picks mid, but overall like pretty average. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, sorry for being tilted, guys. Frustrating day for me. But we have some good takeaways. I think Ezreal ban, don't pick Ori with Senna, and then that alone should make a pretty big difference, I think. Actually curious, do I have a synergy Ori with Senna? Why is this negative with MF? I think the combo is pretty good. Oh, you're getting mid canyon? Yeah, I don't really feel like outclassed individually. I mean, like, there is the odd game here and there where I'm like, wow, that guy really fucked me, but I definitely don't think laning phase is like a big issue for me. Like, I think I could, yeah, it's not my biggest thing. I'd say like champion select is a big one. I'd still say off roll is like a pretty big one, and then I'd say adaptation's another big one. Please keep up the tier list. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll probably make a tier list in the next patch. I've kind of been like less focused on the content because I've been really focused on the grind, but we definitely want to keep making the tier list. You know, that's where all the rent money comes from. What do you think about Mel as a blind pick? It's I don't think it's that good. I think you do suffer into a lot of the mages, you know, like the what have you got? You've got like Ori, Syndra, Victor, you know, a lot of like meta champs I think are pretty hard. So can you blind it? Yeah, like you can neutralize these matchups maybe if you play well, but I think the value of Mel is counterpicking, and if you want to play Mel every game, I think you should play bot lane. Smolder impersonation improved. Sorry, man, I'll pass. I'm like I said, not in a particularly jovial mood. Sorry, fellas. It's a bit of a downer today. All right, well let's give this guy a raid and on out of here. I got the YouTube, not the YouTube, the sound bug. All right, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. I might play, yeah, tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. All right, have a good one. Peace out.